This song cuts deep. This song cuts deep. I was like, let me put some new tracks on. So I've got some other stuff playing in the background. But this one is just, to be honest, it's going to bring a tear to my eye. And today, patch number 15, it has dropped. And it's about damn time we got some new content for this game. Now, I haven't had a big look yet at what is new. And let me just introduce it to you. So, oh no, back to here. We go. One more try. Let me see if I can get it this time. What's going on, Printed? What's going on, Rhino? We're starting off with some romantic vibes. I don't know what this kind of music is, but man, it is touching. So, leaving that to one side, let's jump into what's going on today. Hope you guys are doing alright. It is Friday. There's a big UFC event on tomorrow. And yeah, it's going to be quality. So, jumping in now, I just got caught off by surprise. There's actually a new patch out for UFC 4 and it's patch number 15. So let's have a look at what they got going on. Hopefully everyone's doing right today. After that, we'll jump into some CAFs and maybe try and get about 5 out today. I hope everyone's having a good day today. It's Friday. It's that day of the week where I like to sit and chill. Printed, how you doing, bro? I ain't seen you in time, man. Hopefully you're doing all right, my friend. And yeah, it's been a while, dude. It has been a minute. Been a year, but we are here. And jumping in, I'm going to have a look at, see if they've added any new characters to the UFC 15 patch. It was a 5 GB patch. I've not seen any patch notes anywhere, so let's see if we can find out what they've added. Any new fighters? Was he in the game, Action Bronson? I don't know. I think people might have got mad about him being added. I think he's been added before. My day's been alright, my dude, Printed. How you doing, man? How's it going? And Rhino, how you doing as well, bro? Welcome to the stream. We started a bit earlier than usual today, but I think these are probably the times I'll start my Friday streams. And I think Friday we'll try it, see how it goes. And yeah, take it from there, man. Why is it downloadable content? I already have this on my account, but for some reason I'm not online at the moment. I just want to see if they've added any new fighters to the game. I think I did have a quick look at Magomed Ankalaev. Is he new to the game? Magomed Ankalaev, I think he might have been added if he wasn't in previously. And everyone's got the Kumite gear on at the moment. Nikita Krylov was already in the game, so he's nothing new, but he's new since UFC 3. Jiri is, yeah, if you haven't seen a recent clip of Jiri training, he's been kicking trees to get ready for his new fight and throwing left crosses, right crosses, trying to do that Jean-Claude Van Damme style training. Let's have a look at some of the other fighters that they might have added to the game. Is there anyone new? Has anyone spotted anything? Do let me know. And yeah, I'm gonna have a look at middleweight now. Middleweight division is looking all right. Same and same. Kind of hate UFC, bro. Join the club, man. I was gonna stream a UFC session last Monday, I think it was, or Sunday, but I couldn't bring myself to play it, man. I'm struggling at the moment because of the kind of tactics people are using against me online. It's really frustrating. But I know a lot of people still play it, and I know offline it's all right. You know what I mean? As long as you can get some good AI sliders and stuff going on. Let's have a look at the welterweight division. But yeah, Printed, what's annoying you about the game, dude? Let me know. And I don't have online at the moment, so I'm not going to play anyone today. I'm just going to have a quick look and do some that CAF business. What else is new? Esports Boxing Club has dropped some footage. Looks interesting. Jingliang. He's new, isn't he? Was he in it before? He wasn't in it since I've last played it, but that was a few patches ago. See anyone else new to the game? Got Conor McGregor, the bald one. They need to get the steroid version, sorry, the weights version. Belal Muhammad, guys, they've added Belal Muhammad to the game. Okay, EA, well done. Yes, okay, Belal Muhammad, something new there. I like it. 5 GB for him. I appreciate that one. Let's have a look at his stats. And yeah, shout out if you want me to check the stats of Li Jingliang. I don't know if he's new or not. Obviously, let's have a quick look through this Belal Muhammad. See good at, he's pretty average actually, but around a 4-star fighter. Cool. Who we got here? Mike Perry was already in the game, yes. Alright, cool. I'm gonna jump down the division now. We'll have a look. This is like some community service thing, man. We're just having a look because I know people are gonna be asking about what's in the new patch as I put it for the title of the video, so at least I'll know what is new. We've got Evan Dunham, he's already in the game. Man, it's kind of hot today in the UK. It's nice weather, 23 degrees, something like that. And this room is very toasty. No window open, so we're going to be frying. Islam Makhachev was already in the game. Rustam Khabilov, I believe, was already in the game as well. Just looking at new faces, man. It's got a decent enough roster, I'd say. But then again, people will disagree, and there's always going to be more fighters that people want added, and that's what the CAF is for. So Cleaner, welcome to the stream. How's it going, my dude? Could you try and make Ottman as... Okay, we'll start with that one, my dude. We'll start with that one. We'll see how we get on. Giga, I think, was added a few patches ago. Let me know if the volumes are off when it comes to the music and my voice. I think I fixed it up a bit before. Last time it was a bit like, a little bit out, but it's cool. Just going through this list again. Yeah, so I haven't even played with Giga yet. He's been new from a few patches ago. Having a look who else we got on the roster. Sadiq Yusuf. I remember creating a CAF for him. Someone asked for him on one of the live streams a while ago. He's cool. Alright. And yeah, so Esports Boxing Club have dropped some footage. Some of it looks good, some of it looks bad. I think I'm going to do like a separate video for that. Some of the animations do look alright, but you know, they can work on it. They can work on it. Hopefully get something decent as long as it plays well. Could you do Hook after? Okay, Hook. Drop me his full name as well, dude. Let me know what his full name is, and we'll have a look at that one afterwards. And again, I'll check the faces, and hopefully it should be alright. I'll give it a crack anyway. Either way, if it turns out crap, it turns out crap. Doesn't really matter. And I don't think it will. I think we'll get it. Especially people on here as well. They're always helping, man. Last time people will give me shout outs for like different kind of faces and stuff. Kaikara France, is he new? I remember creating a CAF for him. I think he might be new as well. We've got Alexander Panotja from the Bantamweight Women's. I'm not going to know who's new because I'm not very familiar, but let's just have a look through. Yeah, sorry about that one. Don't really know much about women's MMA, and be honest. Get through that one. And let's jump into some CAF business. Well, actually, before the CAFs, I was going to do a fight between Justin Gaethje and Charles Oliveira. Obviously, they got their big fight coming tomorrow. It's going to be a title fight for the UFC Lightweight Championship. We also got Tony Ferguson. I wanted to talk a bit about that kind of stuff as well before I jump into the CAFs. So I'm going to do that with custom sliders. And let's set it to... I'm going to make some different rounds. I'm going to make it different rounds though. I'm going to do kickboxing rounds. I'm not going to play. I'm going to let the AI do the playing. I'm going to just chill back. Let's go pro AI. I like that. Stamina cost. Pull all that back, man. I want to have a little fireworks battle here. And a couple of people have been asking me about AI sliders. And again, let's see if we can get something here that's kind of decent. Let's just dial the power back a bit. Leave the rest. Submission speed, I'm going to dial that one back as well. Patricio Bull is the next suggestion. Johnny's, bro, you still waiting for that CAF from last year, isn't it? One day, man, one day. But not today. Today is not the day. Let me have a look at this one. Strict. We'll jump in here. And I'm going to jump in and put some... Yeah, let's get a little prediction going between these two. I mean, my prediction is Charles Oliveira, probably by knockout or submission, more likely. To be honest, I could see like him wobbling Gaethje, getting him down to the ground, and then finishing it with a sub. But we'll see what happens. Where is the champion right now? There he is. Chuck him in there with the champion apparel. And let's get Justin Gaethje in here as well. And I need to take my socks off, man. It is too hot in this room right now. Hope you guys are having a good day. And those of you checking that video out tomorrow, I appreciate it. We're going to jump into some CAFs probably in about 15 minutes. And let's do some commentary, man. Let's do some chilling, man. Ain't going to be sweating too hard today, man. It's hot enough as it is. Let me see if the stream is set up correctly and whatnot. And then we'll have a look at some of them. We're going to have it one day, says Printed. Yeah, we'll see, man. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Maybe for you, brother, I'll just do like a dedicated stream for that guy. Alright, cool. What is this music? Let me change this one. Yeah, let's get some drum and bass in here. Alright, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. And I'm going to jump in now. Let's make a couple of tweaks here and there. And yeah, Esports Boxing Club looks alright. Also the Star Wars. You know, let them do their thing. I'll chat in a sec. Sort this out. Johnny Sins, yeah. Bro, you're trolling me nicely. Now let me have a look. Let me have a look. How am I gonna get a picture of him without just like head upwards, innit? You know what, bro? You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. Fuck it. Let me do. I'll start with Rhino's one. I'll go to cleaner and then we'll do Johnny Sins, bro. Today's the day. Carry on with this. Alright, let me set this one up as well. And yeah, man, hopefully everyone's doing alright today. Charles Oliveira tomorrow. We've got some big UFC event on the weekend. What else is hype? Canelo Alvarez fighting on the weekend. It's going to be a good one. I'm telling you, man, I'll probably catch all the fights on Sunday morning. Should be lit. I feel like a radio DJ right now, just chatting over the track. Yeah. Representing the radio DJ 123. DJ. Gonna be one of them MC. Alright. See what's going on here. Where do I do this tags? Oh, there's no tags. Chuck that in. UFC 5. Fuck it. Alright. Yeah, and this ain't one of them PG streams, man. I do swear sometimes, and today is one of them days, I guess. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, my guy. Save this one. Nah, bro, I got head kicked nicely 2 times in a row. One was sort of 2 weeks before, and then I got kicked again. And then, to be honest, I got quite bad reaction from that, so I left it there. It was back in July. Sort of. Yeah, it wasn't good. Basically, I got head kicked when I didn't expect it. It did a decent amount of damage. I went home. Allow this guy, man, he's chatting too much. And then I couldn't order food properly. I was ordering Pizza Hut. I couldn't remember what I ordered. I couldn't order it properly. I was quite discombobulated. I had a gaming session with my friends. They wouldn't understand what I was saying. And in about 2 weeks, I couldn't remember stuff. So I took a couple of days off. And that become a week. That become 2 weeks. And then, yeah, I haven't been back since, man. Unfortunately. But I miss it a lot. And I don't know, man. I do want to get back into it, to be honest. I've been doing gym and shadow boxing, bag work and all that stuff. But, yeah, man. Boxing, dude. I think boxing is the safer option in terms of like higher damage. Like if someone swings with a haymaker, okay, I understand, but head kick is just like, if the setup is clean on a head kick, man, that's gonna get you buzzing in the worst way imaginable. Now then, let me jump into this. Yeah, I don't even know what these guys are doing right now. What's going on? The crowd is very loud. Let's turn this down a bit. All right, jump into this one. Yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, hit the like button. And let's jump into some CAFs after this fight, man. I just want to see what happens between these two. So I have some sort of prediction. Use the search filters. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, no, to be honest, I got a picture of him, and it's safe. It's safe. The first kind of 6 pictures are all right, so we'll be all right there. Jump this one up here. Do the pop out chat option. But yeah, okay. You know what? I forgot to change the sliders on the things, but it looks like, yeah, you know what? I can't be fucked with this game, bro. Let's make some CAFs, man. What guys do you want? What we starting with? We're starting with Johnny Sins. Now we're gonna start with Rhino's one, but Rhino, you still there, bro? Let me check the Discord as well. We're starting off and make some CAFs, man. Honestly, EA, man, this game, UFC 5 should have been out by now. People are still hanging for that. Let's jump into CAFs. And I'm going to delete 5 of them so I can create some slots. Let's get rid of player name, which was Paddy Pimblett. Ottman Azaitar. Okay, we'll start with that one, my dude. Dimitri Brivo is fighting tomorrow. I'm going to get rid of him. He's already on the channel. Who's not on the channel from these lot? This guy, but he didn't turn out well, so I'm going to get rid of him. And then we'll jump into it, man. Adrian Moraes is on the channel as well. I need to record some stuff for the channel as well, so I might potentially work on some of these ones from last time and put them on the channel. That'd be right. So, okay, first one, I'm going to start with Rhino's one. And thank you guys as well for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. I'm going to start off with Rhino's one. Ottman Azaitar. I don't know how to pronounce it, my bad. Aiden, have you listened to the chairman's intent is Hook's theme in AEW? Nah, dude, you know what? Let me grab that. I won't be able to play it on stream, will I? I'll get copy whatever. But I'm you know what, dude? Let me listen for like 2 seconds here. We'll try and avert Google's thing. I'm gonna start from. Alright, that's probably as much as I can listen before YouTube is gonna be on my case, but let me thumb that up and have a listen later, yeah? Have a look. So we're starting off. Who's starting off with? Ottman. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, cool. Okay. He's a UFC fighter. Alright, nice one, Rhino. Let me read a bit about him as well before we start. So he's a Moroccan-German mixed martial artist. Currently competes in the lightweight division of the Ultimate Fight UFC, Ultimate Fighting Championship. And he's on a 13-0 record. 10 knockouts, 2 submissions, 1 decision loss. You know what? I should do it like this when I do this bit. And oh, you know what would be cool? If I could actually stream what I'm looking at on the screen, that would be cool. But I need to set that up for next time. Let's jump into this one. Got a decent career. Yeah, 13 and 0. Let's jump into it. Lightweight division is on fire right now as it is. I think Tony Ferguson's fighting this weekend as well. I don't know what he's thinking, man. I don't know if he's yeah, let's see what happens. I've heard he's changed training camps again. I think Conor McGregor was roasting him for doing that, but let's see what happens with it. And at the end of the day, man, I'm excited to see a Tony Ferguson fight. I just hope he doesn't get hurt like he did in the Justin Gaethje one. But I mean, Gaethje's another level. Who's he fighting? I don't know. Does anyone know who's fighting? Let's jump into. All right, first one of the day. But in Discord, oh yeah, let me check Discord. Yeah, let me check Discord. All right, nice one. I've got that. Yeah, that one's ready as well. While we look at that one. So jumping off with the first one of the day, we got Ottman. I'm just gonna use his first name, Ottman. Yeah, let's see how this one goes. And thank you for the suggestion, Ryan. I appreciate it. Let me know if there's any interesting games you guys are playing these days, or you want me to cover or anything like that. Because the only games I'm playing mostly are Mordor, which is that sword fighting game. Outside of that, just creating CAFs. Really, that's kind of my gaming at the moment. Looking forward to that Harry Potter game, and yeah, we'll see what happens with UFC 5 and Esports Boxing Club. There's nothing come out about UFC 5. Let's see what happens, man. And what are your predictions as well? Let me know what your predictions are for tomorrow. If you have any for, especially the title fight. Do you think Justin Gaethje will get it done? Do you think Charles Oliveira will keep the crown? And also there's obviously there's up and comers in the division as well. I've forgotten his name now. The guy who can wrestle really well. Do you think he'll come up and challenge for the title as well? I don't know. Let's see. You know what? On the side, I'm going to keep Reddit/MMA so I can read out some of the headlines, see what's going on, what's good, what's new. I didn't take time to catch up really before this, so it's going to be one of them live ones. Yeah, Islam Makhachev. You know what? Let me see if this works. One sec. Ah, he's gone. Squad, yeah? Squad game. Let me check that one. Oh, yeah, that's like, it's kind of, that come from sort of Armour 3, didn't it? I mean, Armour 3 was the kind of starter of that kind of genre. Battlefield 2, Armour 3, and then Squad came out a couple of years ago, and then they've just been building on it since, haven't they? Yeah, I played it. I remember I played it, and my friend, he tucked himself away behind the enemy spawn point and just mowed everyone down. We were all in the village down the bottom just getting destroyed, and he just got like 7, 8 of them in one go, because it's kind of one-shot kill in Squad. One touch and they're dead. Okay, I'm going to start on this one now. I'm just waffling away, but yeah, that's a good game, man. It's quite hardcore though. You have to be pretty on point to play that kind of game. Tactical FPS, yeah, that's the one. And Cleaner, what you been playing, dude? Been playing UFC 4, nice. WWE 2K games. Okay, quite a selection of 2K games then for the WWE series. I take it you don't have a favourite. Maybe they all got different things that you like on each one or something like that. Is that why you're playing all the different ones? And okay, in print it says 2K 2022, which I haven't played, and 2K19 are the best ones. You've got 2K18, but it's on PS4. Other 4 are on your Xbox. Alright. I never quite got good at them games, but we could do a Royal Rumble one day. I don't know if you guys are interested in something like that. We could do like a WWE session, but yeah, I know they got good creator wrestler systems on that as well. You can download quite a lot of people. They have Anthony Joshua and all them guys. I was just downloading all of them, chucking them into a Royal Rumble and just trading leather, man. Okay, let me see this guy's body type. One sec. He's got kind of that Giga kind of body type, innit? It's quite like chiseled. I'm gonna jump in with body number 4. 20 is a broken mess. Don't touch that one. Oh, okay, fair enough. Where's mine? Which one have I got in? Oh, no, I haven't got it here. I think I got a pretty bad one. Yeah, I got 19. I got 2K19. So with this wrestler on the front, that's the one I've got. I'm playing the latest one. I know Marshall Mind covered it on his channel a bit, and I've seen a couple others that have covered it, a couple people that I follow. Alright, let's jump into the face now. And we'll sort out the rest of the facial hair afterwards. I'm probably going to add on tattoos, obviously, to get around that. 19 is so good, it says printed out, decent, man. Yeah, that's the one I've been playing. Usually when my friend comes around, we'll just get a Royal Rumble going, man. Batman versus Anthony Joshua with like Captain America jumping in as well off the top ropes and all that stuff. Yeah, it's a good game. Wow, that's close. Those faces are close. Let's roll with this one. But first, I'm gonna make his eyes a little bit darker. I've got an Xbox here. Xbox is Xbox One X. Got Xbox One X down there. I haven't got much games for it. I just got UFC, I think. I had Game Pass, which is pretty good. For Sea of Thieves, playing that. Just giving UFC gear as well here before we jump into this. I think in hindsight, rather than a PS5, I'll probably keep my PS4 Pro and get a Xbox Series X rather than getting the One X. Because on the Series X, you can do backwards emulation, so you can play PS2 games, you can play Nintendo games on there as well. There's quite a lot you can do. At the moment, my PS4 Pro is with my friend, and he's gonna try and set up some emulators on there for me. But we'll see how that one goes. Jump into this one. Hey, what's going on, Sean? How you doing, my friend? Can you try and make Katie Taylor? Yes, I can do, dude. I'm gonna probably... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna start writing these down onto the Discord group so that I can track who's asked for what. Okay, so what we got? Just scroll up. First one was... And obviously the formulas will be at the end of the video, and anyone watching tomorrow, just skip to the end for the formulas. I got Ottman Azaitar, which is the one we're doing. Patricio Pitbull / Johnny Sins. We'll see about that one. We got who else we got? Got a few others. Got Katie Taylor, and I think there was one more as well. Shout me. Luan Jaguar King, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? You know what? I forgot to do my salute. How's it going, Luan Jaguar King? How's it going, Cleaner? How's it going, Sean? How's it going, Printed? How's it going, Ryan? I hope you're all doing okay today. Let me just drop that list there. Okay. Don't jailbreak PS. Oh, is it? Why not? I've got PS5, so I'm gonna have the jailbreaking one on the PS4. I mean, what am I talking about? Not jailbreaking. No, it's totally legit, bro. It's totally legit. But then I'll have that second console, so it's alright. And moreover, it's only for emulation, man. I just want to be able to play PS2 games without using an emulator. And I don't want to buy a PS2 because the cables and all that stuff. That's it, really. I just want to play old games, man. I've been playing, because on Xbox One X, I've been playing like Star Wars and stuff like that from way back. Revenge of the Sith. I don't know if you guys have ever played that game on PS2, Xbox, the original. Yeah, that game was one of my, not one of my favorites, but it was a good game. So I've been playing games like that. I've been playing Time Splitters 2. Skate 3 is quite good. I was playing some of that. So yeah. Oh, it bricked the console. Yeah, it might do. Hopefully not. It's up to him, man. I don't know. My friend's got it. If he can pull it off. If he can, you know, he builds PCs and stuff like that as well. So I don't know if he's watching right now. I was chatting to him earlier, but yeah, he's decent, man. He knows what he's doing. Although I think he did mess up the stereo in his car one time. He tried to flash the BIOS of the stereo in his car, and I think he messed up like the mirrors or something like that. But yeah, I trust the guy. He'll get it done. Badahari says Wasim. Wasim, welcome to the stream, man. Badahari is going on to the list. Let me chuck that one. Badahari. Okay. Bald Francis. Who's Francis? Bald Francis. And what's going on, Ultimate Fighting Champion? Welcome to the stream. Bald Francis, let me know who that is. Are you talking about Francis Ngannou? Is he gone bald? Or is it someone else? Just let me know. Okay, cool. At some point, I will pick up the speed, but for now, I'm just chilling. And I hope you guys are having a good day today and a good weekend ahead, man. Harry Potter game's coming out soon, hopefully. Yeah, is anyone a fan of Star Wars? The Obi-Wan Kenobi new show trailer dropped. I don't know if you've seen it. If you haven't seen it and you're a Star Wars fan, maybe don't check it out. I'd say that because I don't know, man. My impressions were kind of mixed. I wasn't sure, but I'll have to watch it to find out. All right, Printed. I will do that, my dude. I'll work through this one, and yeah, I'll swap your suggestion around. No worries. And then maybe on the next one or something like that, we can have a look at a different one. Ah, Francis, who might be fighting Fury. Okay. Let me jot that one down as well. Francis. I'm just going to write Francis Fury. That'll make sense. Okay, cool. Send Hook. Who's Hook? Oh, yeah, Hook. Yeah. Who's Hook? Hang on, I saw that earlier. Read up. Could you do hook after if you remember them? Oh, this guy. Okay. What's his... Bro, you're going to have to let me know his surname. From AEW. Okay, it's from AEW. Yeah, okay. I'll find him that way. I'm going to put him a little bit ahead because I think he was earlier in the list. Put him before Katie Taylor. And yeah, man, we'll start picking up the pace in a bit. But for now, keep the suggestions coming. Waiting for it. Alright, cool. Yeah, dude, Wasim, all of these get saved, man. They're all on the channel. And some of them, what I said is, once we finish these all, then we'll come back and we'll do one stream where I'll try and improve all of them. Like the ones that I can. So there'll be an updated formula once we've done it. But I think we've got about maybe 3 more streams before we get to there. So probably in about a month's time, we'll go through. And some of these I'm going to put straight onto the channel anyway. But yeah, check it out tomorrow if you want. To the end of the video. I'm going to put all the formulas at the end of the video because it's easier that way. Then you don't have to scroll through. So yeah, man. You know what? Let me just pull this chair back a bit. Alright, cool. Now I'm chilling. Alright, cool. So, concentration time, man. I don't even feel like concentrating. I just feel like trolling today. I'm in such a troll mood, but I'm going to save that. I'm going to probably play some games later, like more down stuff like that. That's when I'll save the trolling for then. But alright, cool. So I think this one, it's not going to be too difficult. And yeah, guys, let me know if the volume ever goes out from the music, because I'm a bit further away from the mic. I could just move it a tiny bit closer, don't fall. But yeah, let's jump into this one. Free Johnny Depp. Oh, Kiyoshi's you are okay, cool, bro. Hashtag free Johnny Depp. Yeah, so what's the story behind Johnny Depp, man? I see they're always on the news. I see they're always back and forth. I thought that was settled years ago, but it looks like that's still going, isn't it? It's all over YouTube. It's all over the news as well. Yeah, I mean, I know the background story from a couple of years ago. Like, he was getting all abused and all that stuff. It's kind of dark. But it's kind of dragging out, isn't it? I think the UK, the first court case took place in the UK, didn't it? Because of a newspaper in the UK, like, defamed Depp's name. And then later on, I guess it's carried on in the US or something. Is he going after her now? Something like that. But yeah, man, that's all a madness at the moment. Hey, my dude. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. And I'm here, bro. I am back. I've been not very far, actually. I've just kind of been in this chair mostly, but with the camera off, innit? Now we turn this shit back on and we're back live. Hope you're doing alright, man. Printed, let me catch up, bro. And Twisted, yeah, I'll track that on the list in a bit. Oh, he lost everything. Yeah, he lost, I know he lost like his film contracts and stuff like that. He had like with Disney and all that kind of stuff, and pretty much his acting career kind of got put on hold because of it. But let me know what else has happened, man. Hope he wins and gets compensation for everything. Well, of course, man. If he's the victim, then yeah, of course, my dude. And yeah, all the evidence has been pointing towards that, isn't it? So let's see what happens, man. So I'm next. Bullshit. No, I gotta keep the swearing to a minimum. Is it? Nah, not really. But anyway, might be some children watching. Let me sort this one out. His nose is looking okay. Mouth is. No, let's fix these eyebrows up a bit. I think I'm gonna go for a different eyebrow type. Found some Discord for you to try and see what was up and where you've been to Nova. Glad you're back and well. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, all good, man. All good. I kind of burnt myself out last time. I did a lot in a short space of time, and couldn't kind of keep that pace up because we were in lockdown for a while. Once we come out of lockdown, it was difficult to keep that pace up, man. I wanted to go see family, friends, and that kind of stuff. And I had the Muay Thai. I got pretty serious with the Muay Thai. I was sparring like every week and training really hard, trying to put it all together. And then I had that injury, and that kind of just set me back a bit. But yeah, back, man. Some families in real life, friends and stuff like that, they've been telling me, when you're gonna get back on it, when you're gonna get back on it. I was like, man, it's kind of one of them ones you stop and it's hard to get back into it. But yeah, man, I started the YouTube channel again sort of January, started putting out content, kind of eased myself back into it. And then yeah, just recently, man, I was like, yeah, let's jump on it, see where it's at. And I'm glad people are still here. I'm glad you're all alright. And yeah, let's keep the show on the road, man. In fact, let's get the show going. We're back to there. Congrats on 3K. I appreciate the Ultimate Fighting Champion, man. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. And to all the subscribers, all the new ones who I've not even met yet. or talk to on stream, thank you for subscribing. We were battling to get to 1, man. You guys were all here for that, I remember. We was battling to get to 1. And for anyone who's new, we were at 1k subscribers. Then some shit happened, I lost that channel. And then we started again from 0. And we got to 1k again. Then I fucking disappeared for a year. And then now I'm back. Got swear less, man, got swear less. But today is one of them days I feel like troll. Alright, how's this one looking, Rhino? Let me know if you're there. If not, then no worries, bro. I'm gonna keep working on this one. Just want to thicken up the eyebrows a bit. I'm gonna darken out the eyes a bit as well. Printed. Congratulations, man. Good job, man. Good job. That stuff is very hard to get off. Very hard to get off, man. So congratulations and keep it up, bro. Keep it up, honestly. Anytime you feel like doing it, don't. Do you know what I mean? You're strong, bro. You've done it once. You've quit. So keep on that road. Keep on that path, man. Wicked. Make Hulk Hogan. Dude, Hulk Hogan, I think we tried him before. He's quite hard. I'll be honest. But I will update the list in a bit. I want to actually get a little bit of progress going, and then I'm going to probably scroll through the list and we'll look at what other ones we can add. Working on this one at the moment. Cheek is somehow going out really far. I don't know why. Let's pull that back a bit. And I've got a button actually so that I can take a break as well at some point, which would be nice. Probably in about half an hour. I'll take like a 10 minute, 5 minute break, something like that. That way I'm going to try and do it like a longer stream. See how it goes. What's happened to his eyebrows, man? You know what? We'll fix that. We'll fix that, but I want to sort out the face first a bit more. And then we'll have a look at the eyebrows, or perhaps even, I might actually leave it to you, Rhino, for the eyebrows bit. And I'll fix it when I'm going to put it into the channel. Let me add some facial hair, actually. Could you try? Big fan of your creation. I appreciate it, man. Okay. Let me chuck them on this. Man, you just hit like the heart right there with that comment. So I'm just gonna quickly. It's been buttered up, so I'm gonna chuck them on the list. And there was one more actually I was gonna put on the list as well. 1 or 2 more. Wasim says, which fighters after Aziz? Not Aziz, Azaitar. It's believe it or not, Johnny Sins for Printed. Big Man Printed gonna have that Johnny Sins, and after that we're looking at Hook from AEW. We've got Katie Taylor, and then after that, yeah, so Katie Taylor's the next fighter, and then Badr Hari, Francis Fury, Hulk Hogan. There was one before Hulk Hogan as well. Let me Tobias Harila from Cage Warriors. Shut that down. Tobias Harila, Hulk Hogan. Hogan's, how is it? 24-inch pythons in this game, so Hogan's probably a long shot, yeah. I'd say so. You're the only one who thinks this guy looks like Giga. No, I thought he looked like Giga. His body shape as well. If you look at pictures of him on Google. I don't know why this image keeps disappearing. Let me see if I can get it back. Drag a new one on. Keeps disappearing for some reason. Alright, cool, he's back. Yeah, so let's carry on with this one. And yeah, they've added some new fighters to the game. I think Giga's already in the game. But yeah, if you scroll back earlier, a couple of guys. Probably someone will bring out in the patch notes. The next patch notes usually drop around 6 o'clock, so they might have dropped right now anyway. Chuck a little bit tattooing on the eyes, something like that. Do one on the other side. This one was, fortunately, the face template was alright for this. I mean, it's not bad. It'll be easier to fix this one up, probably off stream anyway, or when we come back around to it the second time around. Just because my eyes are dotting around a lot to the comments to here to there, so let me just cut the seconds of like concentration to get these tattoos done, and we'll jump on to maybe a couple of little tweaks to the face, and then we'll jump on to the next one. Any suggestions on the tattoos for the face? I might just, what do I usually use? I've forgotten. No, it's not going to be that one. Maybe one of these dark ones. No, not that one. He's got really thick facial hair. Maybe Mythos font. Yeah, let's try it with Mythos font. Alright, what are you guys saying? Let me catch up. Callum's Corner, Tic Tac Head. Alright, I'm going to have a look at the list in a bit. So I'll add that on as well. List is getting pretty big. We've got like maybe 12 already. Something like that. layer some of these facial hair bits. And Belal and Kai Kara France and Belal Mohammed are the new additions to the game. Okay. Have you seen the character models, or do you want me to show them? I checked them earlier. They look alright. Belal Mohammed especially. He's about 4-star, I think, overall for the ratings. And I might be butchering this guy's facial hair here a bit, but you know what? Let's try a different one. Might do. Okay, yeah. I'll put some new music on. What's this one? Let's see. I don't know if it's gonna be good. We'll find out in a sec. Alright, cool. Got some minor chords in there. I hear that. Finally got your sushi order printed. Nice, dude. Enjoy that one. What did you order, mate? What did you get? Probably mixed in it. Sushi's usually salmon, fish, that kind of stuff. You know what, bro? I'm just gonna cheat this one real quick. I'll fix the facial hair later at some point. And just go full on with the shapes. He actually looks like someone I used to train with. Maybe like that. Some derp song, you know. What are you guys saying? Eduardo Franco, welcome to the stream, man. Could you do Erin Blanchfield? Okay, let me. I'm gonna update the list in a sec. I'm just trying to sort this guy's facial hair out right now. I don't have a side angle at the moment, Rhino, so I'm just gonna roll with it like this for now. I swear this ain't usually the way I do the facial hair, but that's what it is. Alright, cool, let's get that one there. Pull one down here. We'll fix this up at some point. Let me just get it all the way around there. Alright, cool, like that. Okay, and then for the mouth, we need to do something for the mouth as well, yeah? Alright, what you got? You got shrimp tempura roll, Philadelphia roll, California roll. Okay, got some fancy business going on there. I like the sounds of them. Kind of making me hungry here. I haven't even had dinner, so you're giving me some ideas. Uber Eats sent me a 50% off for May, so I might have to re-download the app. Why did I delete the app, you ask? It's because I was ordering too much stuff. So but they're really trying to get me back in, and now you just comboed it with that. But I don't think we have sushi around here, so I have to go for Thai or something. But enjoy your food, my dude. And let's see if we can get this facial hair done for this guy, and we'll jump into the next one. Rhino, if you're there, let me know if you want any more tweaks done to him. Obviously, the facial hair is a bit butchered, but I just wanted to get a general look of his face. And let's have a quick zoom in. All right, so the eyes are good. The nose, let's do a little bit more on the nose. I want to finesse this one, man. I want to finesse it, so let's pull that a bit like that. I want the tip like that. You know what, it needs to be a bit more pronounced as well. I've got an idea for that, so. And it could just be the lighting from the picture, but I don't think it is. So I'm gonna pull this one back. And yeah, this Shapes 9 it's really useful actually for like adding features and trying to add depth to a face, even though it's a kind of 2D illusion kind of thing. It works really well, man. Some of the guys on YouTube are really good at doing it. And yeah, shout out to everyone, man. Shout out to Create a Player. How are you doing, man? I ain't spoken to you in time, but I hope you're doing all right. And Pemby as well. I saw Pemby the other day. We spoke to Pemby the other day. All right. Might just leave this one here for now, Rhino. I'll give you the sliders. Let me know if you managed to make any decent changes. And then at the end as well, when I record the overall sliders, we'll get him in there as well. It's not bad. Oh yeah, one more thing I was going to do was to tilt his eyes. Let me tilt it. And you know what? Let's just get that separation. Oh, it's done. That separation's all right. Tilt it. Which way does it tilt? Does it tilt inwards? No, it tilts outwards, isn't it? Only a tiny bit. Get the shape down a little bit more. Yeah, I think about there, right? And the eyebrows, probably bring the eyebrows in a bit more when you make yours, so bring the eyebrows a little bit closer together. I think you'll be all right. Okay, let me go through the sliders for you. And yeah, like I said, when you do the tattoos for the eyebrows, bring them a bit close together. You might want to use one of the facial hairs in the game. That's kind of the best I could get right now. Usually tattoos take ages, man. I don't want to spend too long because we are live here. We've got like a long list going as well. And I'm going to catch up on the chat in a sec. So yeah, that's that one for now. First one of the day done. All right. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. What's up, Joe? Welcome to the stream, man. Nah, I ain't touching that one, bro. That's some controversial request right there. I'm staying away from that one. Okay, Ultimate Fighting Champion asks, do you see Tony Ferguson getting the win tomorrow? So Tony Ferguson is fighting tomorrow. Let's just get his opponent up. You know what? I might. Tony Ferguson. Who's he fighting? He's fighting Michael Chandler. No, he's gonna die, bro. He's dead. No way. How's he going to beat Michael Chandler? Michael Chandler's a beast, man. Michael Chandler's knocking out everyone these days. Apart from his last fight. I don't know. Tony Ferguson with some sort of roll going for his foot or something like that. Or ankle picking him. No, I don't know, man. Tony Ferguson's going to... I don't know, man. Tony Ferguson's going to take some big hits, you know. He'll have the pressure, but Michael Chandler's going to be throwing leather early. I thought he was going to be fighting some like B-rate fighter or something. I don't expect Tony Ferguson to come back and fight this guy. I just want to quickly check what actually Tony Ferguson's record. Who did he lose to? So he's lost to Benel Dariush by decision, Charles Oliveira by decision, and the TKO punch against Justin Gaethje. And I think he got dominated by Charles Oliveira, if I remember correctly. I don't know about the Benel Dariush one. I think he's got... Was he get out wrestled or something? I don't think I watched that fight. But... let's have a look at the other one. What's his name? Michael Chandler. Michael Chandler has got a pretty heavy punch and he's a good wrestler as well. He was a champion in Bellator. Came over to the UFC. Yeah, so he's knocked out Dan Hooker, knocked out Benson Henderson, but then he got knocked out, well, TKO from Charles Oliveira, and then he got decisioned by Justin Gaethje. That was a slugfest and a half though against Justin Gaethje. I remember that, but Justin Gaethje was just that little bit better. Yeah, I've got Tony Ferguson losing, man. I'll be honest. I think he's past his prime, but let's see what happens. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know. And Zay, no worries, dude. I appreciate that, man. You're buttering me up again, you know. It's working. I'm not going to lie. Now I'm going to have a look at the next one. Bro, I swear we've done Johnny Sins already. But anyway, I might not put his face on screen. I might allow the face on the screen. Is it? Nah, you know what? This man is a doctor. He needs to come onto the stream. Alright, cool. Pop him down here. Alright, next one today is shout out to Printed for the suggestion on this one. I don't know what his height is. I'm just going to leave it at 180. Alright, and let's jump into it. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. The weekend ahead, we've got some decent events. And yeah, let's get this one going. So, appearance, I'm gonna go. Should hopefully be straightforward. I don't know what his eye color is. It kind of looks blue. Work off a different picture actually. Prince says, "Let's go!" Yeah, man. Let's do this one. About time, man. I should have done this ages ago. All right, cool. And yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button, guys. I appreciate the support. And yeah, let's go, man. Johnny Sins. All right, I'm not familiar with this guy's work. But it's a good thing. Let's carry on. Let's get the body type. I ain't gonna Google it. I'll just give him this one. Cool. Jumping into the face now. Am I supposed to? Am I gonna? I don't know. I'm like, should I give full attention and spend bare time on this one or not? I can't tell, Printed. I'm like, all right. I'll take it seriously. I'll take it seriously. But it's a tricky face shape. Okay, that's a better picture. Alright, work off that one. Kazmo, what's going on, dude? Welcome, man. How you been, bro? Kazmo in the house, one of the OGs. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's have a look. I have to create this one, yeah. Let's see how I get on with this, man. This is a difficult one. Maybe this face here, actually. Yeah, this one could do it. Let me know if you have a better face suggestion, Printed. I don't know. I think this one might do it. Just want to see if I can get the eyes right. Yeah, boy, Johnny. Yeah, man. All right. I don't know. The eyes there? If we get the eyes right, the rest of it should fall into place. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Hang on, let's get the eyebrows. Might have to pull it back a bit. And where's it is? Pull the eyebrows back, push the eyes forward. Yeah. He hasn't got very distinct features, but I think we're gonna get this one. I think we're gonna get it. This one. Does anyone know if there's any gameplay changes on UFC? Anything worth checking? I don't know. So there's a new patch come out today. I'm just kind of repeating myself in case anyone's new. And they added 2 fighters, Belal Mohamed and Kai Kara France. The major additions. Got big UFC event on. Canelo Alvarez, we haven't spoken about. Canelo Alvarez is fighting Dimitri Bivol, who is light heavyweight number 2 or 3 in the world at the moment. So he's got a pretty hard challenge ahead of him there. Where should the eyes go? Maybe this way. And that's happening tomorrow as well. So those of you who are watching the fights live, enjoy. Those of you like me who are watching the day after, we're gonna have a lot of fights to watch on Sunday morning. Who else is fighting on the UFC card? Have a look actually while I do this. No, I can use my phone for that actually. Lost the picture there. Come back a sec. Create BDE. He's a WWE content creator. Okay, I'm gonna have a look at the list in a sec and add whatever. What am I looking for? UFC. Let's give him some different facial hair. Facial hair we are looking for. Yeah, maybe this one. Yeah, this one's turning out alright actually. This one might be one of the better ones I've done recently. Maybe this color facial hair, and I might match the eyebrows to that as well actually. Alright, so who we got tomorrow? Oh, Rose Namajunas is fighting as well against Carla Esparza. Mauricio Shogun Rua is fighting Ovince St. Peru. Donald Cerrone against Joe Lozon. Charles Oliveira, Justin Gaethje main event. Rose Namajunas, I like her fights. That should be a good one. Carla Esparza is a wrestler as far as I know, but she's got good hands as well. Donald Cerrone, Joe Lozon. Yeah, that's a pretty even matchup. And Shogun Rua, man, he's still going. That guy's ancient, but you know, if he's getting it done, he's getting it done. He is going against OSP, who's just, when he fights, you know, OSP, he's quite unpredictable. He'll do like some crazy moves out of nowhere. So let's see what happens with that one. Whether Shogun gets caught or Shogun can use fundamentals and try and get it done. See what happens, but let me catch up. Jaguar, how you been, man? I got your suggestions from the other videos as well actually. There's been quite a lot of decent ones. What was it? From the when I made Jean-Claude Van Damme, you dropped a few there, a few gems. You got Jim Kelly, Afro Karate. Oh, okay. Yeah. I like that one. Alright, I'm gonna put him on the list as well. This for today is growing. Let's jump into this one. And Jaguar, man, what games you been playing, dude? Are there any martial arts games you've been checking out these days? I know you said you created some CAFs for UFC 4 and I remember your EA MMA ones, they were quality. If you do want to hit me up on Facebook, it's facebook.com/Aiden Dubstep with 2 P's. If you want to send it over, dude, I'll have a look. So facebook.com/Aiden Dubstep. So it's an old kind of channel page I had for my music when I used to do music. If you want to send me stuff on there. And you can find me directly from there as well. I don't really use Facebook much, but I'll log in and have a look. If you want to send anything, let me know. And at the moment, you're playing UFC 2, UFC 4, Undisputed 3, represent, and Fight Night Champion. Nice. Yeah, Fight Night Champion. You know what? I need to show you my sliders that I've got going on. Especially in, I've been playing in the lightest weight division in Fight Night Champion. I've created a fighter, and I do mirror fights against him, and I've tweaked the AI, and it's really good, man. Because I got quite good against the AI, so I was finding the fights weren't as interesting. They were kind of predictable, but yeah, I'll need to do one of them. I'll do a stream for that. We'll have a look. But Fight Night Champion, yeah, still looking good. Have you seen the footage yet, Jaguar, for Esports Boxing Club? If you have, let me know. If you haven't, I'm going to probably do a video on it soon anyway. I was thinking of getting it together this weekend, the video, and then putting it out next week. My impressions of it, It looks alright. I don't like that. There's a couple of little things like, for example, the ring gets in the way of the view. The crowd noise kind of sounds recycled in a way. I think they need to record a bit more to improve that. And obviously the punches. Some of the punches look good. Some of them look not so good. Kind of look a bit UFC 2010 like. Some of the punches do, but we'll see what happens with that. I think the nose is alright on this one. I'm gonna pull his tip up a bit. Printers, a lot of these hard. Yeah, he's hard, dude. I'm gonna lie. I'm just trying not to go into Stone Cold Steve Austin territory with this one. The hard bit is the face shape in general, but we'll see how we go. Oh, FIFA as well, yeah. Okay, nice, dude. Which one? I think last one I was playing FIFA 21. I think I was. It's FIFA 21. It's alright. And before that, I think it was like FIFA 13 or FIFA 09. Played a lot of the 08 and 09. I played a lot, and Pro Evolution Soccer 3 and 4. I played a lot of them. ESBC looks decent to me, but a bit overhyped because people hate. Yeah, I agree. I just hope that it's. Do you know what's the problem is going to be? Is that because people aren't testing it right now and beta testing it, when it comes out, there's going to be so many exploits that you can probably use in Esports Boxing Club. That's people are just going to find ways to break it really early. That's what I think is going to happen. Because I think it's the studio's first game at first attempt at making a game like this, and so far I'd say it looks kind of in Fight Night 3, Fight Night 4, somewhere between those two. Like in terms of animations and the way that's put together, the presentation isn't there yet, but the footwork looks really good. The movements look really fluid. Obviously the collisions aren't there yet, and I think that's the kind of harder thing because you have to get two objects to collide together and make it look, good in a video game. That's probably the big challenge. I mean, EA has that challenge in this game as well, to be honest, like in all their games. But as long as the gameplay itself is good, we'll see how that one goes, man. Aiden, when will you fight subscribers again? I don't know, man. I need to get my drive back for playing this game. I've not played it in a while. I did play a little bit, trying to get a little bit of practicing like 2 weeks ago, and I just got wrecked, dude. It was like, it wasn't good. But yeah, I was gonna do a stream last week, but now I couldn't bring myself to do it, man. Probably more likely I'll do a Fight Night stream. I'm up for that, and we'll see how that one goes, and then from there we can do a UFC one. Just gotta get the vibe back for it, man. At the moment though, CAFs, man, there's so many CAFs to make, and I quite enjoy making CAFs as well. It's very chill. But yeah, man. Let me know, Rhino. Let me know what you want to do. You want to play Fight Night Champion? I'm happy to do that sometime. UFC 4, possibly. But I ain't gonna be as good as you. I don't think so, man. It's gonna be quite a gap. You know what? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to promise anything. I think this one is nearly there printed. Any other changes? Any other changes? I'm not gonna. Let's just do a little bit of facial hair. I'm not gonna do too much on the facial hair, because the colors are going to be off anyway. But let me just something maybe like this. Alright, cool, that's the facial hair done. Hunter D, yeah, I know, bro. Me neither, man, me neither. I thought we done this one years ago and I thought Printed had forgotten, but nah, man, he's still after me. But this time I got it done for him, man. Why not, bro? Why not? We don't discriminate on professions, innit? So let's have a look. Cheek. I think it's the last bit, and then we'll jump on to the next one. I think Callum's corner, we might have done him, I'm not sure. I remember it was suggested recently though. I'm going to put him on the list as well. And Jaguar, I like the suggestion for the Bruce Lee guy from the Bruce Lee film. I'll put him on there. I'm going to get rid of that facial hair. Excuse me. Talking about your Facebook page, Dubstep1. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the one, bro. Yeah, if you message me on there, it will come through straight to my DMs anyway on Facebook. DMs, is that the right word? I don't fucking know. Yeah, just send it, and I'll have a look if you got anything. If you got anything you want to send, like from the UFC formulas or whatever. If not, no worries, dude. Alright, cool. I think I might leave this one here and jump on to the next one. I think it's turned out alright. Printed, if you want the formula, then let's grab it now if you want. So it's template number 9, and I'll put it at the end of the video as well. Template 9, and then yeah, man, these are all the formulas. We didn't do the brows, but I think the brows are pretty alright, to be honest. You could pull them out a bit, Maybe pull out the brows a little bit. I'll do that. Let me just do that and see what happens. One little tweak on this one. Just try and give his eyes a bit more space, maybe. No, I don't know. Leave that bit, I think. But the rest of it should be alright. Cool. Alright, cool. Jump on to the next one. Hope you guys are having a good day today. And Money So Sick. Yeah, I'm feeling good, bro. How you doing? In fact, welcome to the stream. Money So Sick. Hope you're doing well today, my dude. Welcome to the stream. My cheeks are looking red because it is hot today in the UK and I've got the window closed. So I'm roasting right now. Got 3 cups of water though. I'm good. Dras, man, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, Dras. Long time no see. One of the OGs. How you doing, bro? Hope you're doing alright today. And yeah, long time, man. How you been? Hope you're doing alright today. So far, we got Ottman, UFC fighter, done. And we got Johnny Sins done. Can't believe we did that one. Alright, cool. Jumping into the next one. We got Hook from AEW. Okay, cool. Let's have a look at Hook from AEW. I think we started off alright today, actually, on the CAFs. So let's have a look at Hook. This one's going to be difficult. Hook is going to be difficult because he's young, man. Young faces are kind of hard to do on this game because the templates themselves just look like more aged, but we'll give it a go. And let me chuck a picture of him. Hook from AEW. And yeah, dude, had a little trim. Zombie Angel, welcome to the stream. Zombie Angel, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, man, I had a fresh trim the other day. Beard was getting kind of long. Let me see. Why is it not copying? Alright, I'm gonna have to save this one and do it manually. .jpeg. Oh, cool. That one in there. Alright, so I got this picture of Hook. He's from AEW, which is a wrestling organization. Very popular, actually. Most of you guys know it anyway. And I think you guys were the ones that introduced me to it in the first place. Okay, cool. So for his hair, I think we're going to struggle. But I'll see what I can do. And Zombie Angel's doing great. That's good to hear, man. It's great to hear, bro. Let's have a look at the hair. I think I'm going to start off with this one. You know, let's pull this chip forward, man. Just a little bit. Yeah, I bought this chair recently, man. My back was like, I'm not having it anymore on these crappy chairs that I've been using for years. Made a big difference, you know, big difference. Let's have a look at the skin tone. I don't really use tone 1 too much. I don't know why. It's kind of shiny. There's a shininess to it. I don't know. They need to have a look at that. So I think I'm just going to use tone 2. And yeah, I think I'll do as well, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you very much. Let's have a look at body type. It's kind of strong looking. I'm giving the UFC gear as well. Hey, Hook. Yeah, man, here we go. I'm guessing he's... What does he do? What's his moves? What's he like? Is he like kind of Eddie Guerrero jumping around and stuff like that? What's his style, man? He's looking quite lean, to be honest. So I'm assuming that he's got that kind of style to him. Quite a young looking chap. Oh yeah, I found a good picture actually. I'll use this one. Alright, 1 second. Pull this one here. Alright, cool. Jumping into the face now. Yeah, my cousin says that about me all the time. Anytime he sees me with a beard, bro, honestly, man, I get the biggest roast of my century. Roast of the century come my way whenever my cousin sees me with a beard. But he's just jealous, man. He can't get a beard himself like that. You know what I'm saying. Jumping into this one. Do his face. Okay, let's see. He looks kind of a bit like an elf. So I think we need one that's going to have quite central facial features. Kind of looks a little bit Orlando Bloomy kind of thing. It's going to be a tricky one, man. The first one was straightforward. Is this face, maybe? The nose is a bit messed up though on this one. It's not going to work. Let's keep looking. See what other ones we've got. Will you be doing a fight night stream soon? It says Zombie Angel. I don't know, bro. I want to. It's all about the energy, really. I just got to make sure I've got the energy to do everything. Because I'm doing the CAF ones at the moment. Maybe after the CAF ones, we'll have a little break and we'll do some fight night ones. We could do something like that. Maybe do like CAF one week, do fight night one the other week. I'm not sure. But I'll shout you, dude. I'll shout you. I'll let you guys know if I'm going to do a fight night stream soon. And I do want to do one, to be fair. Jaguar King's been playing it a fair bit as well, he's saying. And yeah, fight night's chill, man. I like fight night. Like the overall meta of it, because it's quite realistic. Like, I feel anyway. Like there's tactics and stuff I can use. I'm up for fight night one sometime soon. Yeah, dude. Dras, what's going on? It says, do you think UFC 5 will come out? Yes. I do think it will come out. Use a new engine. Hopefully. Means we've got a lot better than the other UFC games. As long as it isn't the Battlefield 2042 engine, I think we'll be alright. But yeah, I don't know. They've not said anything. I haven't heard anything. No rumours, nothing like that about the new UFC game. So I guess when it's out, it's out. But I'm assuming if it was going to come out this year, they would have said something by now. They haven't said anything. Rico, welcome to the stream, my dude. It says, do you remember me from a year ago? Of course, bro. One of the OGs to the channel before we hit 3,000. We're back at 1,000. Then I disappeared for 2,000, brought me back. And now I'm here. But yeah, how you doing, Rico? Hope you're doing all right today, man. What's your Xbox name so I can play you off stream? I think it's Aiden0. I think it's Aiden0. Zombie Angel, are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, I could probably drop it in there. I don't know off the top of my head. If anyone wants a link to the Discord channel, do let me know. I can drop it, but I think most of you are in there anyway. But yeah, I'm definitely up for playing, dude. I could even record it, you know? I could record it. We could chuck it on the channel. If you want to have like a semi-realistic kind of matchup, that'd be alright. I'll be honest, this one's gonna be a struggle, but I'm gonna change his skin tone actually, because the picture I'm looking at is looking a bit more like this. So, all right, Dras asked the question. Yeah, all right, I'll chuck it your way, Zombie. Okay, and let me just get back to Cleaner's comment. Cleaner says, so, oh, sorry, let me catch up actually. No, I missed a couple there. So Jaguar's gonna send me caps when they're ready. I appreciate that, Jaguar. Thank you for that. And what other ones have I missed? Zombie Angel's been practicing for a year so he can beat me up on Fight Night Champion. All right, all right. Yo, I'm kind of worried there actually. Sweating a bit. Don't worry about that one. And Cleaner, what he's saying? He's saying he's a boxer, so this is the guy that we're making at the moment. He's a boxer. Uses grounded body scissors, half Nelson choke for his finisher. Okay, I'll have a look. I'll have a look after this stream. See what his moves are, man. And Zombie Angel says, I don't think your fans will be interested in seeing you get beat up. Don't know about that. Who said anything about getting beat up, man? It's not gonna happen, bro. I'm the Fight Night champion. Am I? I don't know. I lost a few times. Gotta regain that title. But yeah, no, it'll be good, man. We'll have a good scrap. I'm up for it. And Fight Night champion, I'm alright. I can play that anytime. Like, because I put so much time in when I was younger, I'm quite good at that one. But UFC 4 is one of them ones I'd have to like play it a bit before we can jump back in. Dras says, okay, next question I was going to get to. Dras is saying about Esports Boxing Club. He says, are you excited? Yeah, I am actually. Not majorly. Not as much as I was last year. Just the reason being is because they're taking quite a long time. And the second thing is I'm kind of worried that the meta overall might not be great, which will be fine for offline play. So in offline play, I can play realistically like how the AI does. But in online play, I don't know how they're going to balance it all, because a lot of the animations look kind of different. And there's so many animations, like the head movement and all that stuff. There's just loads of different systems working at the same time. I'm wondering if they're going to be able to pull it all together in a cohesive way. But again, like I said, against AI, I use house rules anyway. I always used to do this on UFC, the older games. Just play with house rules and then like, yeah, it's alright. Play as the devs intended. Online, it's not the same. Online, everyone's just doing what they want to win, which is what's put me off UFC at the moment. Bro, I'm going to be honest, this one is quite difficult. I'm working on it for a little bit longer, but we might have to change face templates. Because he's difficult, this one, man, to be honest. Let me see about the hair, bro. If there's a better hair, let me know. But keep working on them, don't worry about that. It'd be nice if EA could update the hairs as well. They could chuck in a few more hairstyles, but again, I think at this point they're just doing new fighters, right? Not too much going on. Right, we do eyebrows. Yeah, one sec, bro. I'm gonna get the comments up on YouTube. Actually, it's got bigger font. I can see it a bit easier. All right, Jaguar King says, "What bothers me the most? Fight Night Champion. is that you can't change face templates later. Once you selected it, it's over. And Mugo is so small, you can't see it if it fits your CAF. Luckily, there's a video which showed all CAF template faces, so look, you want to create a box that select the most accurate face. Ah, okay. So once you've selected something, then it's just pretty much set in stone, right? The mugshot, mascot. Also, that American boxing trunks of Rocky wears aren't available for CAFs, and that's annoying. Mugshot, yeah, I got it. I figured out. I think I figured it out just about. Yeah, I mean, it's an old game, to be honest, like, but you know, it's got other things that are good about it. But I see where you're coming from, dude. I'm gonna pull this face template in a bit. Are you sharing your face templates and stuff like on the Fight Night store kind of thing? You know, they have that fighter share thing. Might be worth putting them on there as well. I don't know if people still are able to upload stuff to there, or if it's just people just recycling each other's ones or something. But I do see new ones going on there from time to time. I'm talking about the fighter share on Fight Night Champion. Alright, let's do the eyes here. And I think I might have a breather in a sec. Hope everyone's doing alright today. Hey, you know what? It might be a good time for a breather, you know? Seeing as I got kind of stuck on this one. Fight Night Champion PS3, so you could download boxes or DLC. You can't upload your CAFs. Oh, you can't upload them at the moment, yeah. The good thing about the PS3 version is you can get the DLC. You can't do that on Xbox, so I can't get the bare knuckles. For example, I can't get that working, and a couple other things as well. A bit of a shame. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I can't remember what the hotkey was. You know what, let me just try it. Starting soon. Be right back. Okay, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Let's take a little break. All right, cool. Just had a little bite to eat. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I can't get the DLCs on Xbox either. I don't think you can buy them in the store, but I don't think you can activate them on the actual console. That's what I was reading last time I had a look at it. This is for the DLCs for Fighting the Champion. It's a bit of a shame, really, because to be honest, I'd buy all those fighters again, especially Joe Louis, man. I want to get Joe Louis, and never got to use the OG George Foreman either, which is a bit of a shame. I don't know why this guy is quite difficult, but we'll get there. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's a bit more like it. Do the eyebrows. Yeah, man. I mean, hopefully UFC 5 will be something decent, something substantial. Same with Esports Boxing Club, because right now I've got nothing much to play in terms of fighting games that are keeping my attention for long. And it'll be good, man. It'll be good. It'll be good for that. Can get some more player matches going on. It'll be interesting. But let's see, man. See where EA's at. Especially, I don't know if you guys followed Battlefield. Is it Battlefield 2042? If anyone's played that, but yeah, it didn't launch very well, and yeah, it didn't go well for the company. Oh, let's see what happens anyway.
What we do here is go back.
This one's going all right so far, but maybe one of the harder ones of the evening. But yeah, let's see. I don't know. It's worth getting into AEW. One of my friends is trying to convince me to get into Formula 1. Apparently Formula 1 is fire at the moment. There's a lot going on, and especially the presentation style and stuff, they really make it quite interesting. There's a lot of drama and stuff like that. So if I'm going to get into anything, it might be Formula 1. He's nearly convinced me, actually, two of my friends. So this one with a little bit more work, we might be able to get there, actually. I'm starting to see some resemblance between him. And you guys are working off a different picture, actually. Let me give you the actual picture that I'm using, because this one isn't even close to what I'm working with. Get up. And Jaguar, yeah, what are you saying? Hulk Hogan, will be done? Yeah, I'm going to have a look at Hulk Hogan. Depending on who's in the stream, I'll shout out the names, and then we'll jump into whoever's here. That's probably like a fairer way to do it, isn't it? Yeah, so this is the picture I'm working off at the moment. And yeah, Hulk Hogan, we'll have a look, dude. Jaguar, let me catch up, bro. Can't buy them on PS3 either. Yeah, I think they might have pulled it. They might have pulled it by now. If UFC 5 is the same as UFC 4, you're not going to buy it. UFC 4 is the same as UFC 3. Downgraded features, taking away elbows, hammer fists, ground and pound, make the game like an arcade fighter with stars and menus. Yeah, I agree. I agree, man. It kind of, when it first came out, it was alright, but they stripped away too much, I think, from the ground game. Like you said, the ground and pound especially, it's very easy to cheese. Like, I still don't know how to block like on the ground. Like, the mix-ups are so hard to read and stuff like that. But again, like you said, if they got a different engine, maybe hopefully something new can come from there. But yeah, I think I've kind of reached that point as well, where it's kind of like, if a game, I need to play it, man. I don't really get hyped for games anymore like I used to. I just need to play it, because that's what they kind of just, it's kind of the last century of gaming. It's just been a lot of hype and just fires after, you know what I mean? No Man's Sky, maybe the one game that actually pulled it off. They started with a ton of hype, and then they flopped on release, but then over time it improved. And now No Man's Sky is one of the best space games that people are playing. So it just depends. The developers have to give the love and care, and hopefully for UFC 5, I know that the developers on this team, I know the AI developer, I spoke to him loads of times. So hopefully they can pull it off, man. Battlefield 2042, different team anyway, so I wouldn't put too much weight into that. But again, man, let's just see. And it's like on my channel, I'm not going to bother hyping videos, stuff like that, man, unless it's something worth it. Like Esports Boxing Club, you get like certain YouTubers on just hyping it just too much, man. It's not good behavior, man. I'll be honest, it's not good behavior to hype a game too much, unless you know it's going to be good. Like Harry Potter game, I'm quite excited for, because it looks like they've put a lot of effort into it, and there's loads of different systems. So that I can be like, yeah, that's good. But it's not good for gaming if we just hype products too much. It lets developers get away with things that, you know, they shouldn't be getting away with as companies. And I think that's kind of what happened when gaming become a more mainstream kind of thing anyway. They could get away with more. But we'll see what happens with UFC, the next UFC game. I'm optimistic, do you know what I mean? They can't make it like, you know, they must have learned their lessons from these other ones. And it's a good thing that they're still making them as well. I mean, you could say, should the license go to another company? But then they're going to be starting from scratch as well, and they're probably going to come up. I don't know who would take over at this point. Maybe 2K, but I mean 2K, are they making good games anymore? I don't know. I'm waffling away, man. Let me check the chat. What are you saying, Jaguar? Downgraded CAFs as well, yeah, definitely. Dude, they butchered CAFs. Honestly, we would have been having so much fun if we were playing UFC 3 CAFs and trying to decide on different move sets and all them kind of things. And I used to do like karate versus Muay Thai. I'd pick their kicks, pick their moves and stuff like that. I had a lot of customizability, and I don't think they understood their audience when they made that change. So hopefully that comes back. I mean, it needs to come back, really. And yeah, what else did you say? Perks, ratings, skills, moves. Yep, agreed. In UFC 2, ragdolls were beautiful and satisfying. A lot of people say that as well. Agreed. UFC 3 removed those. UFC 4 mixed both. Actually, you know what? They've improved it since launch. I've got to say that. I do see some knockouts on YouTube from time to time. I think there's a couple of YouTube channels that have got like loads of subscribers and they just put knockouts on there from UFC 4. So they did improve it. The ones that in UFC 2 sometimes could be annoying is when they did backflips and stuff, but some people like that, so I guess backflip KOs would have been right in Kumite maybe. Yeah, I think Fight Night ones are alright. Sometimes, I mean, some of them are like same animation, but sometimes it's really clean. Can you make Hulk Hogan with his bandana and his armbands and everything? Dude, we will try. I'll see what I can do, man. How are we going to do the armbands? What colour is it? If it's red or yellow, I think it can be done. If it's white, we'd have to pick a different colour. You can't make white tattoos in this game, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll see, dude. Catch up with, yeah, what are you saying? Jaguar, you made Wing Chun, elbows, crane kicks, low kicks, oblique and capoeira style. With capo kick, Brazilian kick, other stylish kicks in UFC 2. Yeah, that was nice about that. No, that's a good combination actually. Elbows, so Wing Chun with the elbows. So I'm guessing you took away the punches. Crane kicks, so it's coming down the middle. Low kicks is coming around the side, and then oblique kicks, which is kind of coming down the middle again. I like it. And capoeira kicks, yeah, all the spinning stuff, the Brazilian kicks and other stylish kicks, yeah. And then fight them off against each other, isn't it? Oh, dude, honestly, if they left it as it was in UFC 3 and UFC 4, we'd have a lot of fun, you know. And then the other thing is if they brought the sliders into quick fight, because then when I was doing fights with people on the channel last year, we could have used them sliders, we could have customized them, could have had some interesting stuff. Hopefully, you know, again, these things that could maybe come to the game. I don't know if it's worth making a video, maybe. I don't know how many views it would get, but we could try and get some traction on it and just discuss these kind of features that we talk about on stream that I've heard people say many times. I did make a UFC 5 video before, but it was kind of more tongue-in-cheek, but maybe a more serious one. Could be worth doing, especially if they're, you know, I guess early stage of development or in, you know, in-house development or whatever. Because at this point they could probably still get a lot of features into the game. I don't know if they're going to still focus on this kind of, you have your avatar, you have your points kind of system. I think they need to move away from that and start adding gyms so people can use it like a bit more like a social thing and people can fight together and stuff like that. But yeah, let's see what they do, man. Are you still playing Shaolin Wu-Tang? Shaolin versus Wu-Tang 2. Where's Shaolin versus Wu-Tang 3? I don't know. Developers still interested in making that. I'm still surprised he never got done for copyright, but I guess because it's kind of a niche game, maybe people never jumped into it. Shaolin versus Wu-Tang. All the different styles you can get as well. Yeah. See, that guy, that was one guy that made all that stuff as well, you know. Sometimes these guys that are just one guy, but they know how to make a good game, they just make some brilliant games, man. I was thinking like earlier today, I was like, man, If I just knew a little bit of coding, enough to make 2 fighters, both I'd probably do Muay Thai and just literally 2 controllers and just like, but just make the animations just clean and the collisions. And that's it, nothing more than that. Just simplest little game, but alas, I do not know. But it'll be good, man. I want to see like some maybe indie developers get into the scene. There's definitely money to be made, man. Whoever makes the next kind of big MMA, boxing, Muay Thai game, obviously you're going to be competing against esports, but so maybe not boxing, but you know, something. I got thing as well. What did my friend told me to get it the other day? Sleeping Dogs, the definitive edition. I played Sleeping Dogs when I was younger, maybe about 25 hours, something like that. But I just messed around. I never got into the story. He's telling me to get into the story like of Sleeping Dogs, but I don't know if that ship has sailed yet. You know, if I could still go back and play a game from back then, maybe. I think this one's getting there. Mouth's a bit messed up. Kind of a hard one. But yeah, some of them classic games, like I was playing Skate 3 like I said earlier, and it's just got that classic game feel to it, man. I quite enjoyed it. I went to a museum in Margate recently as well, and they got CRTs from back in the day. Linus Tech Tips was talking about this as well, like CRT screens themselves. They're actually quite good, man. I was watching some retro games in there as well. There's some old school games in there. It's pretty cool. It's just different kind of vibe, man. I think monetization and all that kind of stuff, when that started happening, and these subscription-based games kind of, yeah, just killed it a bit. Even though we all hated DLC packs and stuff back in the day when they used to release like 100 DLCs, they still do that for The Sims, I guess. But you know, Activision was doing the same as well. What I was gonna say, but yeah. How are we getting on with this one? We're taking the most time out of all of them so far, but you know what? It's this cheekbone. I don't know what to do about the cheekbone. Cheekbone's a hard bit, but let's just keep working on it, and then I'll probably jump into Hulk Hogan, and then Jaguar I'll jump into your suggestion, and then I'll look at the list and work through chronologically. Unless anyone else is here in the chat who wants to jump in and make some suggestions, or I'd rather do the ones that people are still chilling here, and then just see how many we can get through. I took a break. I might take another break in like an hour or something, so we might be able to get through a fair bit today, to be fair. I'll just be chilling for the rest of the weekend, man. Go enjoy the weather and that. Difficult. Oh, not the nose, man. Why is it like that? Oh my days. Is that serious? Did I do that, or was that like that? So basically it's the bite. I must have messed that one up. I pulled this lip a bit too far forward there. Alright, cool. So yeah, so like I was saying about the overall state of gaming, like I quite like the Game Pass stuff that happened. It gave me a chance to try a lot of different games. It makes it a lot cheaper. One of my friends is banging on about GeForce Now, being able to access a 3080, for example, streaming over the internet, which is cool if you've got a laptop or something, or you're at uni and whatnot. But I still kind of like having the hardware myself and upgrading it and stuff like that. I think that's part of the fun of it. It's like people when they like, you know, do like, I don't know, get like vintage items or change certain things in their cars and stuff like that. It's kind of one of them collectors, you know, I don't know, something about that kind of energy to it. But I've got nothing left to upgrade really. Nvidia have been dropping prices on the graphics card front to, well, it's third-party retailers really. They're trying to get rid of all their excess stock, and they've been dropping it in the UK anyway. I don't know how it is in other countries, but it's nearly at RRP for the most part. But everyone's saying to hold, because I think Intel this week or next week have got a new graphics card coming up, and then AMD are doing a refresh of their latest series as well. So potentially you're going to see more graphics cards come into the market as well. But again, it's all them shortages and all that kind of stuff they use as excuses, I think, to make prices just ridiculous for everything in general. I think that's what's going on, but I ain't too sure. Zay, my dude, I'm gonna do Hulk Hogan next. If you want to know, you can check the formula later as well, bro. You don't need, if you've got stuff to do, it's cool, my dude. Don't mind. I'm gonna be here chilling, working through the CAFs for probably another hour and a half. And yeah, Hulk Hogan's gonna be a hard one, but we'll see how we get on with that. I think this one's turned out all right. And yeah, like I said, at the end of the video, so anytime you see one of my streams that like this, if you want to see the CAF formulas, like if you're watching it tomorrow or whatever, just skip to the end and there'll be a bit where I'm gonna wave or something like that, and then after that I'll go through I'll do the standard format for CAF formulas, so you'll see them then. And yeah, I appreciate the support, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, man. Really. Work on this one a little bit longer and then we'll jump on to the next one. And again, like I said, what we'll do is once we've finished all 22 slots, which I think we're not there yet, still got, I think, about 2 more streams of this, and then we'll have finished it. And then we'll sit down for one stream and I'll just improve all of the CAFs that are there. And perhaps some of them I might put to the channel ahead of time anyway, just as like filler content during the week. Just gonna tweak his eyebrows a little bit more here. But yeah, dude, keep working on this one. What else can I do for this guy? I don't know what else to do really. Let's change the skin tone one more time, maybe to a slightly darker one. Yeah, maybe like this. I'm just going off what it's got there, but I mean, it just depends if you want to give him that kind of tan look or not. For the hair, look at the eye color, right? Yeah, I think eye color's alright. For the hair, I mean, probably is going to be the one I chose, hair 34. Just see if there's anything that's got a similar kind of texture to that one. The other one might be this one, hair 87. Just gonna have a quick little look through the hairstyles, but there's not that much to work with at the moment. That's the Paddy Pimblett Chewbacca style, isn't it? Remember I was considering using that for him. Yeah, the face is looking alright. He looks a bit older and a little bit chubbier, so I might try and change the body type and see if that has an effect. I think we probably was pretty much the closest hairstyle we were going to get. If anyone has a suggestion, do let me know. Keep working on this one for a little bit longer, and then we'll jump into, yeah, you know what, I'm going to do the Hulk Hogan one, and then Jaguar will have a look at your one. See how I get on with that. Maybe hair 48 could work. Or hair 46. But I think I might leave it as it was with hair number 34. Okay, cool. So what do I want to do? I'm just going to change his body type and see if it has an effect on that sort of cheekbone area, man. Because that's, yeah, see, that's a bit better. All right, cool. What's this guy's name? Hook from AEW. And you know what? Let's give him. Oh, no, don't do that, bro. Wow, nearly delete the whole thing. Let me give him the gloves and all that, and then do the name. I'm not gonna do the tattoos right now, but I think I'll do a finished version for the channel, and I'll put the tattoos on that one. We'll jump into the next one in a sec. What kind of shorts does he have? Maybe the basic black. Might just dash one tattoo, actually, one tattoo. What is it? It's like a sword, isn't it? XXI. Alright, let's just do that bit. And what are the letters? XXI. I. Ali G. And I've seen that from back in the day. So look at this X. Yeah, maybe something like this. And then, yeah. Might be a better shape you can use for the sword, but I'm going to leave it for that one for now. Yeah, I think it's turned out alright actually. I wasn't very hopeful when I started this one, but it's turned out alright. See, is there actually a sword in this tattoo? I think I remember one. Yeah, there is. Is there anything left of that? And then, yeah, let's have a look at Mr. Hulk Hogan. What's he got to the left? I don't get these letters. A lot of people have these Roman numerals on their tattoos, but I don't understand that. What's the deal behind it, man? Right, so he's got, how many has he got? He's got 4 of those. And yeah, if you guys enjoy the stream, feel free to hit the like button. I do appreciate the support, guys. Thanks for stopping by. And those of you watching tomorrow as well, thank you for checking in on the video. How's his face doing? Oh yeah, you could pull his cheeks out a little bit more. Might have another look at him later on, but you could pull his cheeks out a bit more. But I think the central part of his face is all right. So from there you can work with it. Let's go. Might have made him look too tall there. I'm just gonna go AEW. I don't know his name. I'll put AEW hook. That way I can check back on it later. Know who he's from. General info. Make him look a bit shorter. Alright, let me save that one there for now. Okay, so Zay. What are you saying? Hulk Hogan, yeah? Let's have a look at this one. And then I'm going to have a look, I think, at that boxer. Was it Katie Taylor? I've got 2 more slots for today, but you know what? We can probably dust off. Yeah, so look, how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 more CAFs, and then we'll... I'm not going to do 9 today, but once 9 more are done, we'll round off, go back and improve any that we can. And then I'll start deleting them and we'll start again. Alright, cool. So, jumping into the next one. So the next one, Johnny Sins is done. And now we're moving on to AEW Hook is done. And before that, we've done Ottman. So from there, let's move on to Hulk Hogan. And from there, we'll go to Jaguar King and then we'll go to Katie Taylor's one. So, Hulk Hogan. Alright, cool. So you want all the bandanas and stuff as well. The bandana is a red, so we might be okay there. Alright. I'm seeing some ideas. We could work with here. Okay. Let's see how we got on. Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries. I'm gonna finesse it. If I can. See how I get on, man. Alright, cool. Hulk Hogan. Yeah, no worries, my dude. Let's get his face here. And yeah, I'll put all the sliders at the end. And before I do that, you know what? Let me just quickly show the sliders for the hook guy. If anyone wants to see this, just quickly get the sliders up for him. Oh, this is brilliant, to be honest. I've got loads of stuff for the channel now. Quality. So, might do a few tweaks on him on the weekend and whatnot. Alright, cool, yeah. If anyone wanted the sliders, they were the sliders. And template 37. Okay, cool. Let's get out of that one. Hulk Hogan. So how are we going to do the hat? Are we doing the hat as well? Just thinking we could use one of the ones in the game. Or I could just give him like a temporary hair. And then if you want to give him a hat when you come around to do him. Because I don't think I have any unlocked and I ain't got the coins. Plus, I'm not connected right now to the internet. So I'm going to, you know what, I'm just going to focus on the face, bro. And I'll have a look at doing, oh, it's a bandana, isn't it? How can we do the bandana? Could do with tattoos, I guess. Which bandana do you want? Do you want the yellow one? Try and do a banana. Yeah, I'll try to do a banana. Yeah, I see what you mean. Just try and do it. We'll try and do it with the tattoos. Was it going to say Hogan on it? Yeah. Alright, let me try and get the face down first, because that's the bit I probably should be able to do. But the bandana tattoo stuff is gonna be a bit more tricky. We'll see how we get on, my dude. Yeah, focus on the face. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, cool. As for the facial hair, might have to tattoo that as well. Let me just give him some temporary facial hair for now. And what we'll do is, might just tattoo it in the end. Just need something to work with, so I'm gonna just change all the hair colors. The yellow one, yeah. Okay, cool. Nice one, dude. I got it. Maybe kind of light blonde, black eyebrows, facial hair. All right, for the hair, let me see. How does it look without a bandana on? Maybe like this for now, and then we'll, yeah, if we do it like this, and then we can probably tattoo the bandana on. You know what? Let me just temporarily put a little red bandana on his head, just so we've got an idea of where it's gonna sort of sit. Hard bit is the shape, right? try that. I might try the square shape actually. One moment. Nah, square don't work. Okay. Should be lower down on his face, isn't it? Alright, anyway. Trouble is this going to the side of the hair. We don't want that. We're gonna have to have it sitting off the hair. Okay. Let's work on the face a bit. Skin tone. All around here. Alright, cool. I've got a younger version of him, so I think he's about maybe 35. I don't know which version you want, but it's pretty much going to be the same face anyway. We can chuck a few more wrinkles on him if you want to get an older version. I think we tried this guy years ago. It was quite difficult. Hogan. And the eyebrows are going to have to be manually done as well. Get the eyes right. Jaguar King, what's going on? It says, tried to create Andre the Giant, his rival, but he looks so tiny compared to what he was in real life, so I just deleted it. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I think, what's his name? Alan Jar made a good one a while back as well, but it's the size of it, isn't it? I think, how tall is he in real life? He's like 7'2" or something, 7'3". Andre the Giant. It's from like the 90s, wasn't he? Skin tone color right first. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing about this game, isn't it? The body types. Hopefully we're gonna get some better ones next time around. That's the whole Hogan body type right there. Okay. See about the face now. Might have to put some glasses on. My eyes are getting tired. Oh, I'll have a look on my next break. Okay, cool. Hogan. Template 22 possibly could be a starting point. Let's have a look at what ones we got. Oh. Template 21. Nah, let's keep going. Template 22 or template 21 so far. Look alright. Template 18 maybe as well. Jaguar says the upper limit is 6'6". That's not enough. Yeah, I think Tyson Fury is even taller than that in the game. You can't make CAFs as tall as him. Stefan Struve is 7 foot, yep. And body types don't look big either, other than the fat one in the end, yeah. Agreed, man. Template 14 could work. Could do template 14. Template 12. And the right template, yeah, I know. It would be nice if like we could change their reach as well, the length of their arms, the length of their legs. I think you can do that in WWE, isn't it? Template 7. I think I might go template 7, you know, I can fix that nose, sort the mouth out, the ears are already alright, sort out the chin. Oh, template 6, that looks like Chuck Liddell though. I'm just taking my time here. I just need to make sure I find the right template before we jump in. And I think template 3 is another option as well. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Tricky one. Oh, template 37. All right. I have no idea about this template. I'm just looking at them. They all got different ways that I can get to his face shape, but none of them are quite the one I want. All right, let's try this one. Let's try this one. He's gonna look a bit young. I'm just gonna start with this. See how we go. In fact, I'm gonna give him the eyebrows now. SD Blocks and Max R. Welcome to the stream, guys. How you doing, Max R, and how you doing, SD Blocks? What are we doing right today? Got a little CAF stream going on here. And yeah, Hulk Hogan is the one we're working on at the moment. I just want to get the facial features and tattoos and stuff in place, and then we're going to have a look at trying to get the face right. Hope you guys are doing alright today. Welcome to the stream. Max R, how you doing, man? What's going on? Show me the stream. Keep up the good work, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate it very much. The text is kind of small on my screen. I ain't got my glasses on, man. I'm like squinting to try and see it now. My eyes are getting tired. It's all good though. I'm gonna get the other one up. Yeah, there we go. I like it. Martial arts: Chuck Norris, Steven Seagal, and Tony Jaa. Yep. Are there any like new martial artists coming up? I was watching some Van Damme films actually. You know what? There's still quite a few that I haven't watched when I was younger because I think I was just too young to watch them. They weren't like in my collection, I guess. Those. But yeah, just watched a few. I watched one the other day. It's quite good. But there must be some new up and comers as well on the way, man. Let's have a look at his eyebrows. I will catch up on the chat in a sec, my dude, so I'm just gonna quickly try and sort his eyebrows out. Read that last one. Okay, cool. Let's see what's funny from here. Right, kid, Cobra Kai. Oh yeah, Johnny Lawrence. Bros, I did look like that. Mike Tyson, Muhammad Ali, Rocky Balboa, Ivan Drago, Manny Pacquiao. Ivan Drago, Mayweather, Deontay Wilder. Yeah, I've got a version of Deontay Wilder on the Xbox actually. I'll have a look at him sometime. Aaron Lee, welcome to the stream, bro. Says he's new to the stream. Aaron Lee, welcome, man. Hope you're doing alright today. We're just working on Hulk Hogan over here. If you've got any suggestions, do let me know. We've got pretty big list going, and Jaguar's dropping all the kind of icon names, and it might be worth revisiting some of those. Jaguar's long time subscriber, man. He's been around since the very start, and yeah, he's quality at making CAFs himself as well. Made some brilliant ones for EA, MMA. Just OG, man. And Aaron Lee, welcome, man. Welcome. Hope you're doing alright today. Max R, hope you're doing alright today. Alright, let's keep working on Hulk Hogan here. Alright, so now I can actually start working on the face, I think. I need a bit more neutral face there. Hogan. Obviously the body type is not too far off Hulk Hogan's, but I think Hulk Hogan's a lot probably bigger in general. Going for the younger version of him. Alright, cool. Let's catch up on the chat in a sec. Just get a zoom in on his face. Denzel Curry is a suggestion by Quencero. Does Muay Thai. Okay, I'm going to update the list in a bit. I'll have a look at that one. I'll add him to the list. Does anyone know what eye colour Hulk Hogan has? If anyone knows what eye colour Hulk Hogan has, please do shout. I might just change it to green for now. I'm going kind of... Nice, blue. It's definitely blue. Okay, we'll stick with blue. Alright, so I did fail miserably at this one. But no, was it 2020? But let's give it another go, man. Well, why not? Trying with a different face template, I believe, this time. I'm gonna work my way from the chin upwards. See how we go on. Curly hair, it looks better than grandpa hair. Curly hair, curly hair, curly hair. You reckon, like what, this one? Grandpa hair. Or maybe this one. Hulk Hogan. Alright, I'll leave it like that for now. I'm gonna work on the face. But let me know if it was a different one, and we can go back and have a look through there. I don't know how delayed the chat is compared to the stream, just let me know. I can go backwards. Thing is, the face I've got in front of me, he's smiling or he's posing. I need like a bit more neutral face. Let me just see if there's any. Alright, cool. I think I got one. Fight night today. Not today, bro. I don't have Xbox thing isn't what do you call it? I need to renew my Game Pass because I cancelled it. But that said, I could re-enable it and we could do a match after the stream. Yeah, Zombie Angel. It depends what time you're about. I'm probably gonna finish the stream in about an hour and then have a little break. Probably not today, bro. Now I'm thinking about it. It's not gonna be today. Let me know what day you're free. Maybe on the weekend. We can have a match on the weekend if you want. Because I know after the stream I'm going to be knackered, dude. Trust me, I'll be knackered, man. I'll be zonked out. Alright. For the mouth. Darker using the tattoo overlay. Okay, yeah, good shot, my dude. Have a look at that. I think we started off with tattoo overlay on him earlier, so let's just put that one there maybe. Might be a bit too pink now, I'm not sure. Free weekend, okay, cool dude. Who are you gonna play as anyway? Let me know. We could even do the Bivol Canelo fight if you want, but I don't know if I've got a version of Bivol. That would be cool, but just let me know what you want to do, dude. Get a few matches in. Did you put your name in the Discord? I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I don't know what it is, so I need to boot up my Xbox to get it. But I think it's just Aiden0, or it might be Aiden0 YT with the YouTube on the end as well. Okay, so going back to the mouth, what have I done? Lower shape, upper shape. Hogan. Alright. Roy Jones Jr., Roberto Duran. Sounds good. Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. I'll be up for that. I'm quite good in fighting in range. That's one of my strong things, so I could be Roberto Duran. Is he in the game or do I need to download him? I think he's in the game already, isn't he? Oh, you want to play as Roberto Duran? Roy Jones, fair enough. I don't mind, dude. We'll match him up with like decent competition. Roy Jones Jr. Who would I play as if you play as Roy Jones Jr.? Maybe James Toney. Maybe Joe Calzaghe. Yeah, he's in the game. Fair enough, dude. No, one sec, guys. 1 sec. Just want to turn off the just want to turn down the sound effects, man. It's bugging me. All I can hear is the clicking. Go back 1 sec. We'll jump back into this. So far today we've done 3. Turn number 4. Turn down these sounds, man. Audio, custom. Sound effects. Get that turned now. Alright, so you used the hook base and added a few things you missed, like changing the beat. Okay. Yeah, dude, send me a screenshot of it in the Discord chat if you want. And I'll make the same changes on my end. Because I did add the tattoo on the chest, but I think there was some on his forearm or his, like there was a few more I saw. But for like, I wanted to do a thumbnail. I was thinking I could do a thumbnail, and then on the thumbnail I can just do his upper bit. That would be like a good thumbnail to have, and then maybe next to it I'll have like maybe put Hulk Hogan as the other thumbnail or something like that. Or probably that other guy to the left of them, the bald geezer that we did earlier. My printed suggestion. No, dude. I'm like I was saying to Zombie, I'm probably going to be spent after this, so I'm going to probably be on for another hour just doing CAFs and then chill, man. But if you know what, I'm going to be playing Zombie Angel on Fight Night Champion. If you want to play Fight Night Champion as well on the weekend, just let me know. I can get a match in, but I need to activate my Xbox Game Pass and PS as well. As you can see, I'm playing offline at the moment. I need to sort that out as well if we are going to play matches, but if we are, that's the question. Oh right, Hulk Hogan. But I keep getting asked to do it, so I guess we will have to start doing some play matches again. To be honest, it was fun, like playing with you guys. I shouldn't base like UFC off the recent matches because quick fight is always a mess to play on anyway, man. You get some sweaty guys on there, like I just want to have a chill fights, man, like realistic kind of vibes. I ain't got the energy to sweat like that. In Mordau I do though. Mordau is my game, man. Mordau I will clap everyone. That game is different. You got Fight Night, so okay, cool, bro. Is it on Xbox? I got it on PS, mind you, as well, but I haven't plugged that one in for a while. It's the Hulk Hogan. Man, I do take quite a bit of joy out of making these CAFs, you know, especially when they start looking like closer to what they actually look like. Quite fun. You got it on Xbox? Yeah, I've got Xbox as well, dude. That's cool. And can play for Xbox. Okay, which way do the eyes go? I think the eyes might be a difficult bit, but let me just size everything up a bit. Oh no, this song is going to put me to sleep, man. This song is going to put me to sleep. Let me get to the next one. All right, bit of funk. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pull the height down a bit. Hogan. Okay, longer nose he needs. And yeah, let me know if you guys got suggestions for the face or anything like that as well, because obviously, man, I appreciate any help I can get. It's quite difficult making these. What should I do about the nose? Okay, bro, I'm gonna have to drop you. I'm gonna have to drop it on Discord. Yeah, I'll drop it to you, or drop yours if you want. Drop your gamer tag and I'll find you. Alright, let's see if I can get this nose right. Alright, Mr. Hulk Hogan. Widen the eyes. Yeah. I'll have a look at the eyes next, actually. It's a good idea, yeah. Thing is, I've maxed out the size of them. Yeah, separation. Let me just pull that a little bit out. Not too much. That's too much, isn't it? Pull it back a bit. Maybe up a bit. Now I can pull the headband down as well. Alright, cool. Nice one, bro. Thank you. Pull the headband down. Right here. Hulk Hogan. Okay. I'm gonna pull this back one dash and do something like this. Maybe that way around. Okay. Who do you think they'll add in the next update? Sean Strickland, Tom Aspinall, yeah. Chito Vera is already in yet. Sean Strickland, yeah, he seems likely. Tom Aspinall, I'm not sure. Depends how he does in his next few fights, but I mean, Tom Aspinall's been knocking out everyone, hasn't he? He's knocking people out. He's finishing his fights. I can't remember how he finished his latest one. I remember it was a quick one. Yeah. Certainly could be, dude. Who else is there? Is Paddy Pimblett in the game yet? Because he's quite popular, but he's not a great fighter. But he's very popular at the moment. I'd be surprised if he wasn't added. Seems like the kind of guy that they might want to cash in on his popularity for something like that. But there's loads of other fighters that are probably ahead of him, to be honest. Yeah, Paddy and Tom Aspinall. No, he's not added yet. No, exactly. They're all 10. Yeah, so those guys you mentioned, Jaguar, all above 10 in the rankings. Yeah. Well, they should get added then. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm quite happy that they're not removing anyone, because they did that when they changed between the things. Even I'm not playing the game that much, it's still an important thing to like. They shouldn't remove fighters, man. They should be able to use. If they got a license for them, they fought in the UFC. Do you know what I mean? They got Wanderlei Silva and these other guys in. Tweak the nose a bit. Well, I think I've done it the wrong way actually. Can you? Yeah, bro. No worries. No worries. Hey, I will do, my dude. Let me know if you've been enjoying this as well. If it looks good, man. Let me know. If you got anything, you might see something that I don't see. Let me know, dude. I'll make a tweak. Because again, it's one of them things like if you're more familiar with his face, you might see things that I'm not spotted. But I think we might add some wrinkles to him. I want to space out his eyebrows a bit more because they're kind of overlapping. They're kind of overlapping his eyes at the moment. I don't really want to happen. I'd use conform Hook's theme. Okay, I'll change that one. Merab, yeah, Merab Jashili, is that his name? Quite high in the rankings as well, should be in the game, says Jaguar. Yeah, I've heard his name thrown around a lot. I haven't seen any of his fights, mind you, but pull this back on the protrusion. But yeah, that's just me. I haven't watched too many fights lately. This UFC event on the weekend is probably the first one I've watched in a while. Let's see about this nose. I think I pushed his nose out a bit too far. I'm gonna have to pull the eyebrows back a bit. And the nose. Tip protrusion, I'm gonna pull that back a bit as well. Alright. All right. Got some beats coming in. I'm gonna be making Hulk Hogan. You guys gonna tell me he looks like Joe Rogan? No, he looks like Logan. Anyway, what I be smoking? Nothing. I'm well behaved, drinking my water. What else should I do? I don't know. Let's have a look. Alright, I'm gonna add the wrinkles. I've started adding the wrinkles and stuff, facial feet. I didn't want to get to that stage yet. I still wanted to make up more changes to his face, but I think we're just gonna have to start wrapping it up a little bit because I've pretty much gone through nearly all the sliders now. I think maybe we have one or two more that we can do. Tom Aspinall is number 6 in the heavyweight. Sean Strickland, middleweight, number 4. Merab, bantamweight, number 5 and 6, and they're all missing. They need to add those high rank fighters. Yeah, well said, my dude. Well said. Definitely. EA are a bit slow when it comes to adding fighters, but I agree, man. It's like in FIFA having some of the top football teams missing. That's never gonna happen. But when it's UFC, it's a bit more. They're a bit chilled, aren't they? Quincero says bars. Yeah, I got the bars. Gonna be driving cars. If you don't see me here, you might see me flying over to Mars. Wait. Yeah, nah. I'll leave it there. Ain't gonna drop no more than that. Alright, let's have a look. Hulk Hogan. What else can I do to him? I haven't figured this one out. Alright, so I can make him a little bit more red actually. Make the face bigger. You reckon? It's like a smidge bigger. I think I've darkened it too much, you know. Pull it back a tiny bit. About there, right? Face bigger, yeah? Okay, so what would we do there? We'll do this. Yeah, look, we've done nearly all the sliders, dude. The face is... Yeah, we've literally done all the sliders. Face bigger, hang on. Let me do the opposite for a sec. I'm trying to see what happens to the eyebrows. Alright, what was it at? It was at 64, I think. Eminem is afraid to this. Don't want to mess with this. Yeah. Alright, let's pull it that way. So we've got size 77. Maybe like that. Yeah, actually. What do you think? And then pull the ears back a bit. Protrusion down. Earlobe up. Does that look like Hulk Hogan? Kinda looks like Hulk Hogan. Check another picture, I might get some more ideas. Yeah, it's the eyes, isn't it? The eyes need to be a bit bigger. Okay, what I'm gonna try pull this height up, which should give his eyes a bit more space. Alright, and then maybe we'll red knee pads, yeah, sure, good idea, dude. Might pull that up like that, and then use the tattoos to bring it back down again. Angle it all down. Hopefully. Hopefully that's a bit closer now. It's not bad actually, it's not bad, it's not far off. Let's see. Yeah, you can't edit the eyelashes, I know, dude. So much you can't do. Do you have any more boxes coming up? Jay's TV, yeah, I think Katie. I'm gonna have a look at Katie. What was her name? Katie Taylor, yeah. She had a mad fight on last weekend, didn't she? Saw like the headlines anyway. I haven't watched the fights, but I saw the headline. JTV says, bro, I appreciate it, man. He says, I love your creations, by the way. Keep it up for future games, please. Yeah, I will do, man. I appreciate that, man. I enjoy it, man. To be honest, I've been doing this since I was like 10 or something. Across, started from WWE games and then UFC games, THQ games, etc. It's something I enjoy doing. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing it. Just going to pull the width down a little bit here. I think this is getting quite close. Should we chuck some wrinkles on him? As I remember, he wears yellow Valley Tudo shorts. Okay, let me have a look. So what did you want to do? Red knee pads and Valley Tudo shorts. And then I might go have a look back at the face. Give me a chance to like kind of look away. These ones, yeah? And then for the gloves, I don't know if you got a specific color, let me know.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then,
Oh, this you crazy mother.
yeah, what can we do? I mean, I could chuck some wrinkles on him. Could do that. I think he's looking alright. He's looking alright. We could maybe have another little look over him. I'm going to chuck some red knee pads on him, which is going to be from the shape section. And yeah, if you guys enjoying the content, do hit the like button. I appreciate the support. Forget to say that sometimes, but I do appreciate it. And let's have a look at the left leg. Knee pads like this. It's the whole Hogan. Oh man, I'll be so gutted if that there's a glitch that happens from time to time where your CAFs just get deleted for no reason. I'd be gutted, like, because we put a lot of effort into a couple of these tonight. Pretty much all of them actually. It's been a decent stream. So hopefully be able to save all these. Any other pads that I need to do? You watching it? Oh, Michael Page is fighting, isn't he? I'm gonna watch the Michael Page fight, but probably tomorrow. Just find it on YouTube or something. But PFL. I don't know. Let me know about PFL, dude. I don't know much about it. Which one is that one? What's the it's not the bare knuckle one, is it? PFL. I'm not sure what that is, bro. Let me know though. And what fights? Let me know what fights you're interested in as well, so I know what to watch if I'm gonna check it out. Oh god, there's so many fights this weekend. So I've got Michael Page is fighting, Charles Oliveira's fighting, Canelo Alvarez is fighting, Justin Gaethje's fighting, Tony Ferguson's fighting, Rose Namajunas is fighting. It's about time we get some like hype fights, man. Yeah, this is alright. Should I make him a bit taller? Let's put him to heavyweight. Oh, Printed, welcome back, dude. How did it go? You went so hungry. You went to the sushi restaurant. How was it, man? You telling me about your sushi earlier. We're getting through Hulk Hogan at the moment. Let me just save this because I don't want it to get deleted, right? We'll jump back into it in a sec. Oh, Bellator France. Okay, cool. But is Michael Page fighting? Oh, he's fighting next week. Oh, okay. Okay. I was getting ahead of myself there. Michael Page is fighting next week. Dude, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. For a first attempt at Hulk Hogan, I'm happy with that actually. Let's see if I can fine tune it. Jaguar, what are you saying? Yeah, you lost 70 of 22 CAFs, created them again. Found a way to prevent it. You just don't edit any CAFs after update, close the game and open it up again. After update, it'll be fine. Yeah, I think we're alright. I downloaded the update before I started streaming, so I think we might be alright. Soul Odin, welcome to the stream, bro. We're gonna have a look at Katie Taylor next, the boxer, and Jaguar's got one suggestion from earlier as well from one of the Bruce Lee films, and then I'll chuck it on the list. But I've got about 50 minutes left on this stream. I'll see what I can do, my dude. And speaking of which, might be a good time to take a break. Is there anything else I need to add to Hulk Hogan? I might leave him there for now. And again, like I said, we're gonna do another pass over all these characters, so it might be alright for the first pass. Yeah, sure, Zay. I'm going to leave him there for now then. So sliders, so you got template number 37. And the sliders are on the screen right now. And yeah, let me know if you make any tweaks. Do you know what I mean? Any improvements, anything that you changed, do let me know. You can drop it on a comment in any random video. I do see all the comments pop up, so I'll see it. And then especially if you put it on one of the newer videos, more likely to see it as well. And then I might make the same tweaks on my end. So those are the sliders for the head. Eyes, I went for blue. Hairstyle was hair 52, brows 3, facial hair 4. And for the brows, obviously we use some tattoos as well. Hair light blonde, brows. Just going through it now. Probably just rewind this stream like a couple of seconds and you should be able to catch all of this. I'm going too quickly. Body 16, skin tone 4. Tattoos are a little bit work in progress, obviously, but bandana is a circle shape on the head. And you know, I'm gonna check him out with different hair in a sec as well. Shapes 1 as a sort of base layer with another shapes on top of it, which just trying to get that redness kind of coming out of his skin. And then Animal 7 for the eyebrows, man. I mean, you can try Mythos Font 9 for the eyebrows as well. I've just layered them on top of each other. Try and make them slant sort of downwards at the angle. And you should be golden, man. Can you create Francis? Yeah, Francis is on the list as well from the Tyson Fury fight. Are they actually fighting? When is the fight? But yeah, he's on the list as well. And the list is growing very quick. It's always like that though, isn't it? I always start off like 1 or 2. I'm like, who am I going to make today? And before I know I've got 20, I'm like, oh shit. Am I going to keep up with this? But it's good, man. I'm enjoying it. And I like the quality. Like, we're doing decent ones today. And thank you for the help, guys. I appreciate it as well, man. You guys have been helping me with this one. I ain't going to take full credit for this one. You guys have been helping me with this as well. Again, Zay, we got shapes 25 for the leg bands. And for the gear, we did, yeah, the Valetudo bottoms suggested by Jaguar. I've chucked on splatter white gloves. Up to you what you want to do there. For the mouthpiece, we went for grills. I think it turned out alright. And yeah, Jaguar, shout out. Thank you for shouting out the hairstyle as well. Appreciate that. Said the curly hair could work as well. Yeah, could try that. And the other one, yeah, the one I started off initially was a bit too old man style, wasn't it? To be fair. Where is it gone? Where's the old man hair's gone? You know what? That Viking one, that would be a good standalone video to make actually, because them kind of shows are very popular at the moment, aren't they? Yeah, that's with the old man style. But yeah, I think this one turned out alright. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Let's give him his name, and then we'll jump into. I'm gonna do Katie Taylor the boxer, but probably first I'll do Jaguars one first, and then I'll do Katie Taylor after that, and then after that one. Shout me, guys, shout me, we'll see where we're at. And I think it's the 2-hour mark now, so I'm going to take a little break anyway. Alright, cool. Get rid of Mr. Hulk Hogan. And Zay, did you get that one? KSI is back to boxing on August 27th. Okay. Who's he fighting? Let me know, dude. KSI though, I don't know if he's been training for that long to be able to catch up to the Paul brothers now. He's gonna go gym early tomorrow and noon. Sounds good, my dude. Sounds good. Can you create Francis? Yep, seen that one. Yeah, so these are the ones trying to see. W Hook. And finally Hulk Hogan, man. Man, these ones have been alright today. These ones have been alright. Alright, let me have a quick breather, guys. Yeah, let me have a quick breather. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And thank you for supporting the stream, guys. I appreciate it. And I'll catch you guys in a few minutes. We'll carry on with the CAFs. See what button is it? Yeah, we got it right. What am I gonna eat? Let's see if there's any pizza. Nah, joking, man. I ain't gonna eat pizza. If I eat pizza, I'll be sleeping after this stream.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. sound right, boys. Sound right, boys. It sound right, boy.
Oh, it's down there. Next to the clipper. They're not gonna go. No, they were gonna go, but I think they went to London and then they decided to go on the road. But she said the flight. This text was from hours ago. Michael Bisping, I think he's already in the game, bro. Which version are you talking like a younger version of Michael Bisping? Alright, glasses have come on. Yeah, Joe, what's going on, dude? Hope you're doing alright today. About to put the glasses on, man. Yeah, you can see them. These lights, man, they are killing my eyes right now. That's cool. Right in here. Alright, cool. So, gosh, there's mad glare going. So, who are we doing next? It was Jaguar. Which one? It's one of your ones, wasn't it? I said I'll do. So, I'm just gonna scroll up, see if I can find it. So, Hulk Hogan's 8 is done for now. We'll leave him at that. I had the suggestion from. You need to make Dola. Who's Dola? I think that's from an earlier one. Yeah, Jaguar, if you're there, bro, shout me, because I can't remember what the name of the guy was doing it. Just having a look through the comments, try and find it. Jim Kelly, that's the one. Thank you, man. Don Fry. We'll have a look at some more. Yeah, Don Fry, I'm up for that. Isn't he in the? He's not in the game, is he? Let's do Jim Kelly, and I'll do that Katie, whatever her name was, the boxer. Keep forgetting her name, the surname. Katie Taylor, that's it. Oh, we got Badr Hari, we got France. Yeah, we've still got quite a list to go through, but we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna work on Jim Kelly now, martial arts movie star, and then Katie Taylor, and after that I'm probably spent, to be honest. See how we go. I'm gonna need to make one slot. Oh yeah, that's the Deontay Wilder I was working on a while back. It's not too bad. It's not finished. The hairstyle, unfortunately, is the problem. And that was the Bruce Lee I was working on, wasn't it? Yeah. I I don't want to delete him, man. He's one of my best ones. I'll get rid of Michael Morales for now. Delete him. Bruce Lee versus my other version of Jean-Claude Van Damme. Is that the one that came to the channel? It might be. I'm not sure. Yo, RJ, how's it going, bro? Let me just give you a salute. How's it going, RJ? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, life's alright, man. Life is good. Busy. It's alright. Nice weather today. Can't complain. And made some decent CAFs, man. I'm pretty happy. Let's have a look at Jim Kelly. And if you've got any suggestions, do drop them. But to be honest, we've maxed out today. I think we're going to wrap off with his last 2 ones. That's Jean-Claude Fat Man. Yeah, I know. I think it's different than the one that came to the channel, innit? Alright, let me save this. Alright, so we've got martial arts icon, superstar, Jim Kelly. Who I think Jaguar Kings said from the Bruce Lee films, right? Don't know which one he was in now, but here we go. Did he used to train with Bruce Lee as well? I know Bruce Lee trained a bunch of movie stars. Not sure if he was one of them. Oh yeah, cool. RJ, I'm good, dude. How you doing, man? Everything alright? Hope you're doing alright today, man. Okay, let's have a look. I'm gonna max out his height. Bald Michael Bisping. Joe, I appreciate that, bro. The $8.99. I'm gonna have to go get myself a nice little kebab with that. I appreciate that, my dude. Thank you very much. It says Bald Michael Bisping cap. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do that as well today. Don't worry about that one. We'll get that one in. Don't worry about that, my friend. Bald Michael Bisping. So you're talking like Ultimate Fighter version. We'll have a look at that. No problem. Bro, if man's buying me a kebab, I can put in another half an hour. Do you know what I'm saying? No problems. Okay, let's have a look at Jim Kelly for now. After that, we'll jump into Michael Bisping and I'll finish off with Katie Taylor. Student of Bruce Lee's. He played Enter in the Dragon. 1973. Later, he made his own movies. Okay. Fair enough, dude. Oh, he's only 188. Alright. Cool. Let me get this one done and then Joe, I will do your one after. If you want to check back in a bit, you can do. And then at the end of the video, I'm going to go through all the ones that we've done today with the CAF formulas. Right now, we're working on Jim Kelly. And apparently, I made him too tall. But it's alright. RJ, what are you saying? Gave up on UFC 4 a month back. Been playing a few games other than that. Just waiting on ESBC. As are we all, mate. As are we all. I think everyone in this chat has asked about ESBC at some point today. If you've seen the latest footage, what do you think? Let me know. If you haven't seen it, then go have a look. It's alright, man. They've, you know, at least they've been honest and showcased everything that they got in the game. You know, you gotta give them respect for that. Even if some of the stuff isn't quite there yet, I still respect them for doing it. And showcasing the game. Okay, cool. Let's have a look at the face here. Gave up on FIFA Ultimate Team. Too many sweats over there. Dude, I swear, like, so many of the games these days are just full of sweats anyway. There's a chill community out there, but it's kind of hard to find them, and especially in one-on-one games, you're not going to really find it. That's what was nice about the streams, I guess. You know what, to be honest, we got a pretty chill community here, man. I just got to put in the work and turn up on time, do you know what I mean? Turn up to the shows and we can get some decent fights on in here. Like you're saying, you're not playing UFC 4. I'm not either, to be honest. I tried to play it recently, but I just couldn't hack it, man. But you know what? If we can get realistic matches and people aren't going to cheat stuff, then yeah, man, I'm game. Alright, I think I'm going to work from this face template. Let's get the skin turned down. Ah, okay, Bruce Lee jumpsuit. Let me see. Yeah, I've got that, right? Yeah, okay. I've got a black and white photo. I need a photo. All the photos are black and white. Why are they all black and white? Okay, I've got another picture of him. Yeah, I think that's alright for skin tone, isn't it? Bruce Lee jumpsuit. Right, let's have a look at that. RJ, what are you saying? Got GCSEs in exactly a year's time, prepping this year, so I may have to give up on games for next year. For a month or two. Yeah, do it, dude. Gaming's always going to be a bro. Do your, you know, make sure you set yourself up in life. And then you can enjoy the game, innit? So it's kind of good in a way that there's not too much to play at the moment. You can focus on what you need to focus on. Get your GCSEs done. So yeah, man, keep up the good work. Jaguar, I don't know where the Bruce Lee outfit is, you know. Do I have it? Maybe I don't have it. Bruce Lee jumpsuit. Is it in the top section? Hang on. Oh yeah, it's in the top section, isn't it? Right? Yeah, there it is. I've only got the black one, I think. I can give him that one, right? Miscellaneous bottom. Oh, miscellaneous bottom. Hang on. So where else? Cleaner's making an Aiden Zero creator wrestler. Okay. Let me know how that goes, dude. Yeah, this is the one, isn't it, Jaguar? Yeah. I think, you know what? It makes sense to give him the Kempo gloves. I know Bruce Lee was the one that wore it, but again, it's from the same era, right? It makes sense if he was training with Bruce Lee. I'm guessing they sparred in Kempo gloves. Okay. Let's have a look at the... What am I looking for? Animals. Animals number 7. Maybe like that. Just give him a little bit of sideburns, and then from there we'll work on the face. I don't think they have that facial hair anyway, so might as well do it like that. Yeah, Kempo gloves are nice. Okay, cool. We're good. We're on the same page. All right, cool. So for the face, straight away, man, I'm just gonna work straight from the mouth bit, and then we'll work our way up. Can't believe EA didn't add a sideburn option. Yeah, dude. All right. I mean, the basic, yeah, you know, I pitched it to the devs when they were making the game to give us access to all of the roster fighter hairstyles and facial hair and all that kind of stuff, but they couldn't do it basically because creative fighter faces and stuff like that, they have a different mesh type. So when they move the face around, the hair and stuff like that has to be able to move around it. And most of the hairs in the game are already kind of, when they design the character models, like the roster ones, they build it onto the character model rather than doing it separately. So that's why they never use those, like, because they have a lot of facial hairstyles in the game, but they made it directly onto the model when they were, whoever the guy was making it, I don't know who it was, or the team. But let's see, hopefully, yeah, I don't know. It's too early to speak about UFC 5 at the moment, but see what happens. Okay, cool. And yeah, Joe, I'm going to have a look at your one after this, no worries. And then after that, we'll have a look at if I got energy. Mind you, now we've still got time anyway, it's cool. Katie Taylor. Oh, cool, for the chin. I think this one should turn out alright actually, Jaguar. Get the eyebrows and stuff right, but yeah, I think this one should be alright because the face template is kind of close anyway. Not like some of the ones we had earlier was a bit more difficult, but it should be alright. Badr Hari is on my list. I'm definitely going to do him soon, bro. Who wanted Katie Taylor? I can't remember. If the Katie Taylor person's here, let me know, because if not, I'm quite interested in making Badr Hari as well. I'm sorry, I can't remember who asked for what. I've written down the list, but I didn't write down who asked what. But let me know, because I did say I was going to do Katie Taylor, so if you're still here, I'll have a look at that after Joe's one. But I do want to do Badr Hari as well, and some other K1 fighters would be nice. This is kind of area that I haven't really touched on. RJ, thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it, and yeah, hopefully I will catch you in the next stream. Have a good weekend and that, and yeah, man, catch you soon. Hope you're enjoying the weather and that as well. Have a good weekend, yeah? Take care, bro. It'd be cool. Dude, create an Aiden Zero CAF. Go for it, my dude. Go for it. You can do bearded version, non-bearded version. You can do half-tooth chipped version. I don't mind, dude. You can do fat version, thin version, whatever you want to do, bro. Go for it. Let me know how it goes. Do you know if you choose Bedham's posture? I didn't know that. You can do secret flying kick. Alright, no, I didn't know you could do that. That's wicked. Prakara, welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing okay. The beard is gone now. I've changed my style again. Hope you're doing alright today, man. We're working on some characters from Bruce Lee. What, Jim Kelly, the martial artist. 188. It's quite tall. Are we doing alright today, Prakara? And Prakara's got some, what's the show? Karate Kid characters on his channel. He's put out quite a few recently, if anyone wants to check them out as well. Over on his channel, and yeah, he's a CAF creator as well, man. He's good, very good. Hope you're doing alright today, man. And Zach, yeah, definitely. Yeah, Prakara did a CAF of me over on his channel, 10 out of 10, bro. I love the beard as well, man. After that, I had to shave. I was like, man, I need to go back to the old style. But thank you, man. I appreciate it. keep working on this one. So yeah, we made a few today, Precaro. We've done the Hulk Hogan. We've done some porn star guy. We've done a couple others as well. Done a guy from AEW. He was alright. And then we're going to have a look at Michael Bisping, the bald version. After Joe kindly bought me a kebab. And then finish off with maybe Badr Hari. Unless Katie Taylor is on the menu still. Let me know. But I did want to do Badr Hari. And the Badr Hari was a suggestion recently. Like, it's been a suggestion for a while. So Katie Taylor was as well, to be fair. Both of them. So we'll see how we get on. See, Jaguar, let me know if you think this one is actually kind of done, you know. I don't know, it's kind of looking alright. I've not had to do too much compared to Hulk Hogan, which took a lot longer. Might tilt the eyes in a little bit. Let's pull the brow down a bit actually. And yeah, Jaguar, Procura, if you don't know Lang Jaguar King, he's good at CAFs as well. He makes very nice CAFs, EA MMA ones. He's made some UFC ones as well. Kind of keeps it to himself, but he's going to send me some formulas. Hopefully we'll be able to showcase some of it. But yeah, he's very good, man. He's very good. And yeah, Procaro is a YouTuber as well. He did a lot of Polish CAFs and fighters from MMA. Runs his own live streams as well. Worth checking out if you guys are interested in CAFs and stuff as well. He's got loads of CAFs on his channel. And what was the latest? Yeah, like I said, Karate Kid. Okay, Procaro, thank you very much. Take care. See you, bro. So if you choose boss for your CAF gets it as well. Use it for Boyka and Van Damme. Nice, dude. Yeah. Let me see what his CAF look like. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, fair enough, man. I think I remember you telling me about that. Yeah. Oh, fair enough, man. Sorry to hear that, dude. But yeah, your channel was going well, man. You had some nice content on there, and the CAFs especially, man. Your EA MMA CAFs were fire. Have you thought about doing it again, picking it up again, or? Jim Kelly. And Ryan, welcome back to the stream, man. Precaro, thank you. Take care, man. Enjoy your, well, have a good day after work. Hopefully you have a good job as well. If you do, enjoy your work as well, bro. And if you don't, afterwards, nice. Have a drink from me. Jim Kelly. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sort his eyebrows out a bit. Hey, welcome back Zombie Angel and welcome back Rhino. Hope you guys are doing alright. This music has slowed me right down, you know. Kinda like this acoustic sound. Gonna get some drum and bass next, aren't we? Nah, that's cool. That's cool, I like. Jim Kelly. Oh yeah, there we go. Thicken up the eyebrows, double it up, and we're good. Joe, thank you, my bro. I appreciate that, man. Yes, next it will be Bald Michael Bisping. Dude, you bought me kebab. Now, you know what? You brought me restaurant today. You know what? In fact, I'm going to have to take my missus to the restaurant as well. Thank you, man. I appreciate that very much. I'm going to get myself some nice food this weekend. Ooh, let's see, man. Let's see. I don't know what I'm going to get, but I got 50% Uber Eats as well. Combine it with that. Oh, we're laughing. Bald Michael Bisping is coming up next. Only chosen them. Yeah, fair enough, bro. Bro, zombie, man, I'm balling right now. I'm a baller right now. I'm gonna be buying everything on the menu, man. I might even get a starter. Maybe even a dessert, bruv. But yeah, I'll get you, Jaguar. I'm kind of fortunate, man. Like the people that come to this channel, that come to the streams anyway, nice people, man. We always chilling. It's always good vibes. I remember early on, people used to argue a lot in the chat. We used to have to like try and break people up, man. They started fighting about nothing. But these days, it's pretty chill, man. I quite like that. That's the thing, like, it's nice, like, it's got a nice community. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. I'd just be keeping it to myself as well. Valley Dark. How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. So do Muhammad Ali. I've got Muhammad Ali on the channel, bro. Have a look. Let me know what you think. I think I'm going to do Joe's one next. I'm going to spend a bit of time on Bald Michael Bisping, man. Probably a good amount of time on Bald Michael Bisping. And then we might have a look after that at what we're going to do next. Or we might wrap it up, depending on how I feel. But so far, I'm alright, man. I feel like I'm buzzing, I'm vibing. And Zombie Angel, man. Yeah, your CAFs are quite good as well these days, bro. Keep up the good work. And I heard there's a zero CAF coming out. So we'll see. Alright, is there anything else I can do for this guy? Maybe extend the nose a bit more. Tip position. Nah, don't say that, bro. Let's keep at it, man. Do you know what the thing about this is? You just got to pick the right face template, and then you just got to kind of figure out. It's like every face template's got something wrong, but it's like how many of them features can I fix to get it to where I need to get it to? That's kind of how I look at it now. And then you just kind of just keep going until you get it, really. What's a shame is I can't do like A/B comparisons. That would be wicked if I could keep one face there, make a few tweaks, and then change it back. But hey, it's still alright. Leave this like this, and then maybe the cheekbone. I might width out the cheekbone a bit. Jaguar, I think I'm gonna pull the tattoos a little bit over his cheekbones actually. I think that might help. Surfy, what's going on, dude? First of all, welcome to the stream, Surfy. How you doing, my dude? One of the OGs to the channel. Hope you're doing alright. And yeah, what happened, dude? Don't tell me some bad news has happened with Oliveira, because I've not obviously checked any news lately because we've been streaming for the last couple of hours. I know that they had the face-off. I watched the face-off. Did I watch the face-off? Yeah, I did watch the face-off, but that was yesterday's one. Yesterday. I know there was some live thing going on as well before, right when I was starting streaming. But what's the news, dude? Let me know. And can we get the picks? Cerrone versus Lozon. I'm gonna take Lozon for that fight. I think it's gonna be a decision. Could go either way. Chandler, I think, guarantee win. I might be wrong, but that's what I think. I think Michael Chandler's. Yeah, I'll get into the reason in a sec. Oliveira, I'm taking Oliveira. I think he's entering Anderson Silva territory right now. Whoever versus OSP, I think OSP is going to get it done with some explosive, out of nowhere kind of knockout. Let me know your suggestions. Let me know your, what do you call it, picks as well, bro, for tomorrow's event. Alright, let's keep working on this. Surfy, you doing good? You missed weight. No, you didn't say that, bro. No, is it? Hang on, I've got to look this up, guys. This is big news. What? How did he miss weight? Nah, I'm being trolled, is it? Am I being trolled? Hang on, let me find out, man. To be honest, I believe you, man. But why? How can he miss weight? Wow, he missed weight on the first attempt. Surely he's got another hour. How long does he have? That's like another hour. Just having a look. So UFC lightweight champion Charles Oliveira needed to weigh 155 pounds on the dot ahead of his Justin Gaethje fight, and he weighed 155.5. He has 1 hour to lose the weight, but still came in at 155 pounds. As a result, the lightweight title has been vacated. Oh wow. The fight will still take place on Saturday night, but the title will remain vacant if Oliveira wins. Wow, so he can't even get his title back. If Gaethje proves victorious, then the highlight will be crowned the new 155 pound champ. Wow. Charles Oliveira lost his title over that. Yeah, no, that's not good, man. Wow. Okay. Damn. So that's a shame, man. That is a shame. So yeah, I guess Justin Gaethje's fighting for the title, and Charles Oliveira's just having a #1 position ranker fight or something. So what's gonna happen then if he loses to Justin Gaethje? Then Justin Gaethje gets title. If he beats Justin Gaethje, then he's got to fight probably the next #1 contender to try and get the belt back. Oh, that's a real shame, you know. That is a real shame. Had to cut half a pound. Yeah, that's really low. That's not a huge amount either. Rhino says, can you make Jack? Sure, bro. We will have a look at him soon, yes. But I don't know if I'll look at him today. I'm going to look at Joe's one now. But definitely like, because you've mentioned him a bunch of times. I know. Sorry, I ain't got around to it, man. It's one of them ones where you got to try to figure out which ones to do. Man, Charles Oliveira lost his title over that. It's a shame. What are people on the internet saying anything? Is anyone saying anything about it? Has he made a statement or anything yet? Oh, thank you, Jaguar. I appreciate that, man. I think that's one thing I missed was the bite. Might tilt the mouth a bit as well. You know, let's leave him there for now, and then, like I said, once we go around, we'll have another look. So yeah, formula-wise, I've gone for template 22. Just gonna scroll through this. We didn't even touch on these bits, and we could have used this actually to try and push the cheeks out a bit more, maybe. I think his face has kind of a V shape. You know, I want this a bit more like an oblong, but yeah, man, wow, I'm still trying to process that. So the biggest kind of UFC event we've had in a while, and Charles Oliveira has not made weight. You guys are saying that he's had weight cutting issues in the past, but for a lightweight title fight, title defense, and what is it? This is his second or first title defense. I know that he got a knockout with that right hook. Was it a right hook knockout in round number 2? So I'm guessing that was his first title fight. I'm gonna, you know what? Let me just have a quick look at his record. And Joe, we're gonna jump into your one now, bro. Hey, we've done some decent ones today, actually. All right, one more. This is 6 today. We're breaking a record. Recent one was we were doing 5. Now we're doing 6. I'm just gonna have a look at Charles Oliveira's record. MMA still says, is he the only one who thought Charles looked deadly skinny? Anyone else seen the weigh-ins? How did Charles Oliveira look in that? He's missed the weight. 32 years old. Yeah, apparently it gets harder to cut weight as well when you're older. And he's already 32, so... Oh, and he beat Dustin Poirier by rear naked choke. So he won it against Michael Chandler, and then he beat Dustin Poirier, who's just an absolute beast. And then he's gone and lost it due to the weight cut issues. Alright, let me have a look at the... And let me get rid of Jim Kelly as well. And then we'll jump into the next CAF. Just get a quick breather. Right, here's a video of him. I don't know if there's a point playing it like that. No one's going to be able to see that, are they? Yeah, he does look very skinny, dude. Let me see. Let me see if that's going to work. Hang on. Let's see if I can get that. I don't know if you guys can see that. But yeah, he looks really skinny, actually. He looks really gaunt. His cheekbone and everything's just gone really far in, so... Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a tough gig. So if he wins it, though, I'm sure he'll get the next shot against the title. So if he loses it, then it's an issue. But because obviously the UFC aren't going to want to give him another title shot if he can't make weight, and that's the reason he loses it. Because who else? I don't think many champions have lost their belt over that. I'm looking for a bald Michael Bisping. And that might be the last one of the evening. Depends how we get on. I'll get the younger version. Bald Michael Bisping. Okay, cool. It's the one from the old UFC games, actually. Hey, Sophie. Yeah, I'm doing alright, bro. Doing alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. And your comments. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm all good, thank you. How you doing? Hope you're doing alright as well. And yeah, I think to be honest, Friday seems like a good day to stream. So I think I will set Friday as the days for streams, and I'll just jump in straight after work onto the Friday streams. I want to do like Saturday ones as well, but again, I don't want to like push it. Got to be careful with that, because last time what I did is I pushed myself too much, and then once we got out of lockdown, bro, it was kind of hard. I'll be honest, but I think this time is going to be alright. So I think Fridays is a good day, so we'll roll with Friday next week as well. And try and get you Fight Night Champion stream going at some point. I'm gonna have a look at doing a bald version of Michael Bisping when he was younger, from the Ultimate Fighter version. For Joe, thank you for the tip. And yeah, okay, cool. So I'm gonna start off with middleweight. Oh, it's so nice. Like, I've got this new chair, man. It's so much more comfortable than my old one. Like all them hours, I swear we did like 6-hour stream or something last year. I did that on some like crappy chair, man. I shouldn't have done that. So much easier on this. But yeah, catch up on the comment. I'm good. I never seem to get notifications when you go live to try to sort that out. No worries, bro. You know what? It's not even nothing to do with you, man. It's just YouTube. It's just a bit naff. Like, I was always having issues like that before as well. People were saying they don't get notifications when I go online, but it's blessed, man. I'm glad you're stopping by and that. I'll put Michael Bisping as a bit younger. Yeah, YouTube notifications can be kind of funny these days. And I don't know, yeah. I don't know how I rank on YouTube because I've left it for a while. Whether they want to promote stuff or not. He's from Liverpool, England, isn't he? Okay, Michael Bisping. He's from Liverpool, England. Yeah, he's from Liverpool. No, I'm getting it mixed up. Oh, this beat is going hard. What's going on? Alright, cool. Michael Bisping. Yeah, that's big news though on the Charles Oliveira front, and it's damn shame, man. Maybe that's a good argument for 165 weight division. They've always been asking for sort of 165. Like Nate Diaz, for example, one of those guys somewhere between the two divisions, maybe 162.5, something like that. But then again, people don't want to have too many weight divisions, I guess. Hopefully Charles Oliveira can sort it out for his next fight, and it's good that the fight is still going on at least, you know, that's still something. And at the end of the day, he can still go in there and smoke Justin Gaethje, and if he does that, that means he's going to be getting the title shot, surely. Do you know what I mean? I think Islam Makhachev is on the radar as well, isn't he? Let's turn number 2 for this one. Yo, this beat is a bit too hard, you know. I might... Oh, it's nearly done anyway. Might switch to the next beat, man. That beat was a bit too hard, you know. I need some chill vibes. Quinciero, thank you, man. I think you can see this as talent, bro. Master your creation. So damn accurate, man. I appreciate it, man. To be honest, I got better at it doing this. If you look at my older creations, they were okay. But over time, just doing live streams and stuff like that, and people help me as well. They tell me, you know, do this, make this change and that. Gives me ideas and stuff. Yeah, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. And hopefully, we'll be able to do this in the next UFC game as well, depending on what kind of creative fire tools they come out with. Or if they bring Game Face back, then obviously maybe do a bit of that and then still do some sliders. I don't know, we'll see. Anything's possible. Islam versus Charles for the belt if he wins. I think it's going to be something like that, yeah. And then if he loses, then Justin Gaethje's the champion. So at least Justin Gaethje still gets to be champ, do you know what I mean? So that's good for him. So this is not far off this face. Hang on, if I can fix the nose, I'm just gonna have a look at the most prominent feature here that's bothering me, which is the nose. If I can fix the nose, then we might use this face template. If I can't, then I'm gonna jump into another face template. And don't worry, man, I'm gonna keep grinding until I get this one. Let's just see if I can get it close. Bisping. Yeah, Islam Makhachev obviously just destroying everyone in the lightweight division. With his wrestling and his stand-up is pretty solid as well. So we'll see, man. We'll see what happens. But did anyone expect him not to make weight? I don't think so. It's really surprising that. Don't really have too many weight issues these days anyway, especially not in the higher divisions. But I guess, you know, it's still possible. And by half a pound as well. It's not like he missed weight by a lot. He came close. Like, that was very, like, half a pound. But because it's a championship fight, they're not having it. If it was any other fight, it would have been alright, but... I hate to say it, but it'll probably be McGregor next. Oh, okay. Conor McGregor getting back into the mix. Do you think so? But he's lost a bunch of fights against... As long as he doesn't fight Dustin Poirier, I don't want to see any more, man. There's something cursed about that fight between him and Dustin Poirier. McGregor. But he would pull the numbers. But against Islam Makhachev, man, can you imagine McGregor becomes champion again at lightweight? That would be a turnaround. But he'd have to skip the queue a bit. Depends. Yeah, it depends. Does he? Does he need to skip the queue? I mean, he's still an exciting fighter at the end of the day. People are going to tune in for him. He's going to be doing the numbers as well. Whether or not he's earned it, I don't know. But Islam Makhachev is definitely in the mix. See what happens, dude. But McGregor, as far as I know, was beefing up. So I don't know how McGregor's going to come back down to the weight. See what happens. If Justin wins the belt, will we get Dustin versus Justin too? Maybe. Or maybe Michael Chandler again. I don't know. Depends how he does. Is Dustin Poirier coming off a win? What was his latest fight? Was it the McGregor fight? Didn't he have a fight? No, he lost. He lost against Charles Oliveira after that, didn't he? I'm not sure, dude. Who else is there in the lightweight division at the top? There's still a couple other names that we're not mentioning, you know, but let's see what happens. See if I can fix up Bisping saying. You know what? I might try what's your name? Zoe? Joe, sorry, Joe. I'm mixing up with the other guy. Joe, I might try a different face template as well. I'll do like 2 versions maybe. Let's just see how we get on with this one first. So don't worry too much if the face is a bit off. I'm gonna have another go with a different one as well. I mean, if I'm gonna be eating like a nice restaurant food, bruv, I wanna have felt like I earned it, you know. So don't worry about that. It's just the hairline of him. It's got kind of like a receding hairline kind of thing going on, like a V shape. But these ones are quite straight, so might be better to just do a bald style. I'll leave it up to you. I might stick with AS7 actually. Okay, getting back to the face. Alright. It's quite a difficult one. We've done the top lip, right? And guys, yeah, if you've got any suggestions on this one, man, it's Michael Bisping we're doing. Do let me know. I'll do the iron pass now. And yeah, we haven't talked much about the Canelo Alvarez fight, so it might be worth mentioning Canelo Alvarez is going to be fighting Dimitri Bivol. People were saying that Dimitri Bivol is going to be working on the outside a lot, and it's going to give Canelo a lot of trouble. In that sense, it's going to be flurrying from the outside and popping him straight down the middle with range. And that, you know, people are sleeping a bit on Dimitri Bivol. Obviously, Canelo's not sleeping on him. Canelo is going to be preparing like fire, as he always does. Canelo's just a professional, man. He's always going to be on it. Oliveira's motivation must be... Dude, Oliveira's probably bricking it right now. Because if Oliveira loses this, like, it's going to be hard for him to get back to that title shot without getting like maybe 2 or 3 wins after that. Whereas before, he might have had a chance after 1 win, they could have been back in there. But now, because of the way that he's lost it, I don't know. I don't think the UFC look that favourably on champions if they make like, you know, things like this, like weight cut issues and stuff. And plus, will he even make weight for the next fight? I mean, obviously he's tried his best to make weight. ½ a pound. Ah, that's just, yeah. But he's such a good fighter. It's a shame. Let's see what happens, man. I'm still hyped for the fight, but yeah, I'm feeling sad for him. So yeah, like you said, man, his motivation must have dropped horribly. Bring that down. I think actually from this game, this face template, we might be able to get to where we're trying to get to actually. We might be able to get there. No look at separation. Bisping went from British high school bully to rich white sugar daddy in 10 years. His company man now, isn't he? Michael Bisping commentary and all sorts. Dude, he fought some absolute killers in his prime though. Think about it, man. Vitor Belfort. TRT Vitor Belfort. Do you know what I mean? Anderson Silva. And he nearly got knocked out by that flying knee. Comes back to win that one. And he was natty as well the whole time. Like, all these people that have been doping him. Luke Rockhold as well. The way he dropped Luke Rockhold and took the title from him. He fought GSP as well. Obviously GSP, one of the greatest. Yeah, man, he's had a good career. All with one eye in the later parts of his career. Rockhold, yeah. Rockhold was interesting. I thought he was gonna be on top for a while, but then he just fell off really quickly, didn't he? Never managed to get back. Alright, for this version, what can we do for the body? 17. Is that a bit too big? Body 17 looks like a kind of Michael Bisping kind of body. Or body 13, maybe body 13. Oh, but you want longer legs, don't you? Still gonna work on the face a bit more. I just want to try and figure out the body type. Compare him against the UFC. We'll compare him against the one in the game as well. Actually, that could give me some ideas. Actually, maybe body 5. Yeah, body 5's alright. Alright, cool. For the chin, what are we gonna do? Yeah, we haven't done the chin yet. Cool, nice one. Hey Sean, welcome to the stream, bro. Did you get around to Katie Taylor? No, we haven't got around to Katie Taylor. In fact, I'll go through the list in a sec. Katie Taylor was on my radar until Michael Bisping jumped the queue. Thanks to Joe. He got me some nice restaurant food and that. Little tip here and there. Appreciate that. And so we're having a look at Michael Bisping at the moment. But yeah, Katie Taylor is on the radar. It's been nearly a 3-hour stream. I don't know if I'll be able to do another one after this. Katie Taylor, Badr Hari, and Rhino's one as well. Jack Shaw, all on my radar as well. So I guess when we do the next one, they can jump the queue. We'll kind of just do it like that. I guess the ones that are left over from the one before can jump the queue, and then once people have suggested this like a few times or something like that, we'll try and get to them. Okay, it's looking alright. Hulk Hogan was good though. Made a good Hulk Hogan. Made some AEW fighter. Got a couple of others as well. I'm gonna just chuck a tattoo on him. And one Printed's been asking me for about a good year now. There's a guy who does multi-talented. He does a doctor in one film, plumber in another. You know, he does all kinds of stuff. We've done him as well. And I think that was it really. I can't remember if his name was. Oh yeah, and obviously the Bruce Lee guy. One of the fighters, for one of the Kung Fu martial artists from the Bruce Lee films. Alright, let me see if I can get Michael Bisping's eyebrows here without going too hard on. And yeah, at the moment working on Michael Bisping. I might have a look at Katie Taylor after this, like real quick, just see if I can get a little quick face template together. And then we can just carry on working on it from the next one. Maybe could do something like that. Just depends, like, I want to get this one spot on. Do you know what I mean? The guys give me a nice tip for this, so make sure I get this spot on. As close as I can get it anyway with the tools we got. Eyebrow there. Fade that a bit. Try to put one in the middle as well, actually. Not too heavy though. Okay. Alright, give me a sec. I'm going to compare him to the real one. Just see if there's any ideas that pop up on how we can improve him. And yeah, if anyone hasn't heard, the title fight, Charles Oliveira has lost his belt already. So that was unfortunate. Didn't make weight. Missed it by half a pound. So yeah, today we made Ottman, Mr. Johnny, AEW Hook, Hulk Hogan, Jim Kelly, and last one working on Michael Bisping. I think I will leave it there, bro, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull off a good Katie Taylor in the time we got left. Considering it's been a 3-hour stream, this one's probably going to take me another 20 minutes at least. Alright, I just want to check out Bisping versus Bisping, see if we can work on some stuff. So what do we need to do? Alright, skin tone I can change. Eyebrow shape. Okay, we can change the eyebrow shape. You know what? Take a picture of it. I've got a picture of Bisping on my phone now, so I can look at that as well. Can work from there. Alright, cool. Leave that one there as well. Alright, so going back into the Michael Bisping one. I'm gonna chuck a bit of body hair on him as well. And Joe, if you're there, bro, let me know any suggestions you got, dude. Let me know. I can make some tweaks here and there. And yeah, anyone who's wants to check out the formulas tomorrow, just skip to the end of the video and it should all be there. Oh, this one's a body type, right? Because we need quite a muscular looking one, but it's not too lean. Yeah, maybe body 18. Alright, I'm going to work with what EA's done, so let me have a look at their face template, what they've done. Obviously that's an older version, so let's see what else we got on the menu. I'll look for more reference photos of Michael Bisping. Michael Bisping young, maybe something like that. Let's see, have a look. Young Michael Bisping, okay. Yeah, see, he's got proper body hair when he's young, innit? he's waxed it all off when he's older. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna swap the eyebrow out, actually. I'll show you the picture I'm looking at as well. It's from a different organization. I think this is before he joined the UFC. Just drag that one on there. Yeah, Charles Oliveira, man. I know, right? All them years he spent as well to get to that place that he's at now, and then to lose it for over what, just half a pound? Yeah, that's not right, is it? He can't even win it back, even if he smashes it. Shame, dude. I don't know. The trouble is, like I was saying earlier, like, are the UFC going to give him another title shot anytime soon, or is he going to have to smash through everyone again to get back to where he was, kind of thing? No. Wanted Gaethje to win anyway, yeah, but that's a miserable way to lose the title. And Gaethje, to be honest, Gaethje might not win either, and then we're left with no lightweight champion. And then what is who's going to be up? Islam Makhachev probably. I'm not sure who's going to be fighting, but yeah, man, what a way for it to go, right? Let's put the line right. Yeah, no one expected that, to be honest. Sam Alvey apparently made weight last night. Oh, okay, so he made weight last night, but then what is he's not made weight today or something? How does that work? Does he have to weigh in like the day before as well? Or was yesterday's one just like a practice run or something? If that's the case, then that's even more annoying, because if he's made weight already, and then what? He just had like an extra glass of water or something, and that's it. Like, he looked really gaunt in the pictures, like you guys were saying as well. I did have a quick look. He looks very gaunt. So, you know, he has put the work in, but might use tone 4 for this, actually. Is it? Or tone? You know, let's see if we can do something with tone 1 here. Send Sam Alvey. Where's Sam Alvey on the rankings? What's his latest fights and stuff like that? Is he doing alright? There's so many people at lightweight at the moment that could potentially be in that spot. Like you guys were saying, Conor McGregor. I don't know, man. It's a shame for that to go like that. I was kind of hoping we had the Anderson Silva era to Charles Oliveira. You know, like how Khabib just dominated lightweight. I was kind of hoping like, okay, Charles Oliveira is going to be the one who takes over from here, and then maybe Khabib will come back for like some super fight. But yeah, you know, these things don't always go the way that people think. All right, cool. Let's work on Bisping for a little bit longer. Getting there, actually. Which wrestler to use to Greco-Roman? Anyone got suggestions? Anyone know about the what wrestler type to use for Greco-Roman? Smash or dominate? I'm not sure, bro. Just have a look at them. Have a look at their moveset, I guess. But But use the, if you're gonna do AI fights, or like if you're gonna fight the AI, make sure to use the custom fight now, because the AI types that are for the default ones, they're not gonna be that great. Do you know what I mean? It's always gonna be the same kind of outcomes. But if you go through that list of the custom AI fights, and then you can pick some decent ones out from there. Greco-Roman, for Greco-Roman style, maybe what, DC? Maybe Alex Oleinik. Oleinik's got quite a kind of clinch heavy game in this. And then it will look for like takedowns and trips and stuff like that. Might be worth using. Just a little bit. Bisping. Weird, man. I always feel like I'm getting in the zone right as it's about a 3 hour mark. I remember it used to be like that as well. It's getting warmed up, it feels like, man. Ears, what could we do about the ears? Earlobe, maybe. Yeah, I do as well. Jaguar was saying the same earlier, like, if we could customize the attributes like we used to, choose all their abilities and stuff. And what did they used to have? Perks. You had some decent perks. You could even choose the levels and stuff like that. Yeah, that would be quality. But it's a shame because I wanted stuff like Kumite and stuff added to the game, like different arenas and stuff, and WEF and stuff that you can get from career mode, which was a fire addition to the game. But then to remove one of the key features of CAF, which is, like you said, editing all the movesets and stuff. Shame, man. As for the archetypes, I'm not sure, bro. Pick one and then, I don't know. Has anyone got a suggestion for Jaguar King on archetype for Greco-Roman? He's looking for that kind of wrestler that's going to be standing up, looking to get takedowns from the clinch, kind of upper body wrestling. And then I guess ground and pound when he gets it to the floor. Maybe smasher, like you said. I don't know what AI types do, that's the thing. Dan Robert, welcome to the stream. He says, breaking news, Charles Oliveira has been stripped of the lightweight title after missing weight. Controversy of the evening, I know. Yeah, it's a shame, man. Absolute shame. I heard we heard the news about half an hour ago or something like that, and just shocked, dude. Just absolute shock. Like, what a way to start off the event to tomorrow's event, right? BJJ sharp, typical Gracie BJJ, but Vanguard looks so much more unique. I don't know. You know, let me have a look in a sec. Let me just round up this nose a bit, and then I'm gonna have a look at the different moves as well. We can look at it live. Fusion, dash a little bit. Surf says he reckons Justin Gaethje will get the KO, get the knockout quite early on. How do you think? Do you think? I mean, Charles Oliveira is quite hittable. Justin Gaethje has a hard shot. I guess that would resolve the issue of the vacant lightweight title if he gets it done. I don't know, man. Let's see how it goes. Have a quick look at these fighter types. So, what was you looking between the wrestler ones? The moves. Okay, yeah, so you can see all the moves here. Smasher. Oh, is that it for wrestler? We only get 2. Ah, my gosh. Okay. So they both got. One of them is more ground slammer. Maybe Smasher, dude. Power takedowns, because he's going to be getting frozen, right? So let's have a look at. Clinch body. It's got decent clinch and takedowns. Oh, but he's quite good at wrestling takedowns. You want the thing, don't you? Or takedowns from the clinch. But again, they both got similar level takedowns anyway. I wonder what AI is bound to it. Not sure. It's giving me a good angle to have a look at Bisping actually from this angle. I might pull his eyebrows in a little bit. Let's go back to Bisping. Oliveira wins, and I can see Oliveira versus Islam title bout, says Jaguar King. And Dan Roberts says, it sucks if Oliveira wins and the lightweight title is vacant for like the 3rd time. Yeah, agreed. 2 main events in a row with 1 fight and miss weight. This one hits a lot harder because we don't even have a champ anymore. Yep. Yeah, disappointing, dude. Very disappointing. Like, especially for the champ to miss weight. Like, you wouldn't expect that. I mean, it's unfortunate for Justin Gaethje as well, but at least if he wins, it's still legit for him. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't take away any credibility from him. But if he loses, then I mean, we lose as fans, don't we? In a way. Even I wanted Charles Oliveira to win this because I like his style, man. It's just interesting. Like, he can do so much different stuff. But let's see what happens. But yeah, what about the other fights on the card? Is anyone interested in the other fights? Got Tony Ferguson coming back, but again, is he just a show of himself, man? He's been kicking all them metal pads for all them years. Just gonna tweak Bisping's eyebrow a little bit here. Let's see, man. Hopefully all round we all get a nice card that we can enjoy, man. Sometimes these big ones, they don't always turn out to be the best, innit? See what happens. I think this Bisping's turning out alright. Let me see any other body type I can get him, but I think body 18 is probably a good one. Body 17 as well. Actually, they kind of both work. Body 13 works as well. Body 10, I think, is a bit too slim. Body 8. The next a bit too. Body 7 could work as well. Actually, depends how slim you want to make him. I live in London, bro. I'm from London. I lived in Nottingham for a while. I'm in London. Interested in every fight, says Dan Robert. This card is stacked. Yeah, you know what? Let's just read through again, man. My hype kind of went down a bit there when found out about the Charles Oliveira news. So let's have a read of who's fighting again. UFC 274. Charles Oliveira, Justin Gaethje, Rose Namajunas, Carlos Esparza, Michael Chandler, Tony Ferguson, Mauricio Shogun, who are Ovince St. Preux, Donald Cerrone, Joe Lozon. Prelims, we got Randy Brown, Callum Williams, Francisco Trinaldo, Danny Roberts, Macy Chiasson, Norma Dumont, Brandon Royval, okay, someone I know, Matthew Christopher, I don't know who that is, and I don't know anyone from the early prelims. But it should be good. And then we've got Blachowicz versus Rakic coming up. That's a big one. And that's next week. Ryan Span's fighting Ion Cutelaba. What else we got coming up? We've got Holly Holmes fighting the card after that. Okay, so we've got 2 sort of pretty solid. Well, this card is solid. Then the next one I think will be fireworks as well. And then we'll see what happens after that, man. Chelsea or Arsenal or Tottenham? Arsenal. I'd say Arsenal. I don't really watch football, but I like Arsenal because I like Thierry Henry. That's why I pretty much chose that team when I was younger. But these days, I ain't got time for football really, man. It was good when Ronaldinho, like Ronaldo, the fat Ronaldinho, Roberto Carlos, Thierry Henry, all of them guys. That's when I like football. But yeah, what team you support, Jaguar? Dan Roberts says, I have a feeling both Cowboy and Shogun are retire yet. 2 absolute legends, yep. They've been doing it for absolutely ages. And Shogun's one is, he's got, I guess, the more dangerous fight out of the 2 of them. Going up against OSP, who's just, you know, a knockout artist. When he does it, he does it, you know what I mean? When OSP goes, he goes. He doesn't always go, but when he does, he'll just pull out a knockout from out of nowhere, so. Yeah, see what happens with that one. Should be good though. And yeah, Donald Cerrone, I think probably we'll call it after this. He's been around forever as well. What are your predictions, Dan? Let me know your predictions, man, if you got any predictions at the moment. I'm gonna pull Bisping's eyebrows in a little bit here, not too much. For the hair. No, what should we do for the hair? Is he smiling too much? Maybe this hair actually. Alright, let's do the side profile. Would love to see Cerrone get one more head kick KO before he retires. Yeah, that would be nice. What's Joe Lozon? What's his style, man? Is he just general MMA? I can't remember much of his fights, if I'm honest. Doesn't really stick out too much, but it should be a decent matchup, right? For them two. Catch up on Jaguar, what you saying? Maybe Inter Milan, yeah? Inter Milan or AC Milan? But they're not on the scene for more than 10 years. They're not the old Milan anymore. I'm guessing Inter Milan, if you're saying that. MMA still, bro, says create DAX. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I was gonna sleep, but looks like we're working overtime today because I just got myself a nice. What am I gonna get with that? So I've got restaurant food. I'll have to get maybe 2 restaurant foods, or maybe even get myself, I don't know, a nice box of chocolates or something, man. A nice little gift. MMA still, I appreciate that. It says create DAX. So after this, I will jump into DAX. In which case, I will take a break and then I'll jump into it because we are hitting 3-hour mark. Take a break every sort of hour. Lozon is a wrestler, okay. Luis 2 Scoop, welcome to the stream. He says, could you make Apollo Creed, please? Apollo Creed. Have we made Apollo Creed? We haven't made Apollo Creed. Pemby's got one on his channel, Pemby 4K, if you want to check out that one. But yeah, I'll look into Apollo Creed in one of the future streams, I'm going to guess, my dude, because next one from this, I was going to call it, but DAX has just jumped in. I think Bisping is turning out alright here. I'm working off the left photo more over than the other one. I think it's turning out alright. Oh, AC Milan, the red and black one. Fair enough. I think this thing's turned out alright. If we're going off this photo here, probably pull the chin up a little bit. That, something like that. Follow Crazy, just give him out for a stash. Yeah. I wonder though, his eyes are quite unique actually. He's got unique eyes. I wonder if we could pull that off. If we tried it on a, not today, but on a different one. Try to do his eyes like proper. Give Bisping a little bit of tilt there. Alright, cool. I think I might have maxed out Bisping here. I don't know what else to do. Hayden gives extra spice. Extra spice, you know? I appreciate that Louis 2 Scoop. Yeah, man, we gotta give him the extra spice, bro. Don't worry about that. But let's see. Get through this one. I think Bisping, I might leave Bisping here for now. And again, like I said, guys, I'm gonna look over all the CAFs that we made once we finished all the slots. I think we've got like 9 more to make or something. On one stream, we'll sit down and go through them all and try and improve them. If there's anything we can improve, because it's always good to have a second look. And when we do that, might be able to find some things that I can improve as well. So don't worry too much. If it's not perfect, we can have another look. No worries. I might leave him here for now. And jump on to the next one. Check the side profile. That looks okay. Let me just pull the nose tip in a bit actually. Tip protrusion, where's that? Which is alright. Blubberland would be decent, yeah. You know what? It'll be good to like make the whole Rocky lot again, except for maybe Balboa. I think I've got a decent Balboa. But all the rest of them. Alright, cool. Let me save this one. I'll jump back in and show you the sliders and then jump onto DAX after the break. DAX. Okay, the rapper, yeah? Okay, cool. Got to delete someone. Dazmat Tilmaev. Keep him. Let's get rid of Adriano Moraes. Okay, let's go through the sliders for Michael Bisping. And then at the end of the video, like I said, I'll go through all of them. And that way people watching tomorrow can find them easily. For the body type, I guess you can try and experiment with it as well. Which one you want to pick. Get rid of these two. Get rid of this one as well for now. I'm going to check him out in the stance as well in a sec. See what it looks like in his stance. So yeah, I've kind of mixed the eyebrows with facial hair and sliders as well. Tilmaev, yeah. Have you seen that one? I'll show you in a sec. Tilmaev's decent. Body 17, you could do body 18 actually. Look at body 18. That's looking like a fighter body. Body 17 is a bit podge. Body 18 is like, yeah, he's ready to go. Skin tone, I'd leave it to the first one, to be honest. Yeah, leave the skin tone to the first one. Yeah, head. Let's jump into the head. So we've got template 21. And then bam, all the sliders. And then we'll have a look at DAX after the break. Sounds like a radio show or something. After the advert. Something like that. Alright, cool. Alright, so they're the sliders. And then I just want to see him in his stance as well, actually. Michael Bisping. Yeah, it looks alright. I think the eyebrows, you could chuck a bit more tattoo on them if you want. I'll show you what I've done so far. Yeah, so I used Mythos font number 9 and just went through. I'm just going to talk through this bit. I went through Mythos font number 9 and sort of laid it like that so it wasn't too thick. And it just kind of fills in the eyebrow a little bit. Press left on the D-pad as well, mate, and then you can fade it in a little bit more if you want. And then I put a little bit in the middle as well. Just a little bit, I faded it in. And then on top of that, we've got shapes number 7. Which, in hindsight, maybe just one tick to the right actually is better. Just one tick to the right. So yeah, if it's like that, it's basically I've just wrapped his entire arm and body around with it. But just one tick to the right. Do the same on the other side, just one tick to the right. And I think that's a wrap for Bisping. And then yeah, just whatever the UFC gear you want to give him. Okay, let's have a look at DAX. DAX. What picture do I want to use? Okay, use this one. Oh, this is going to be an interesting one. Got a lot of facial hair action in terms of he styled it out, so we're probably gonna have to use tattoos for that. But I will have a break, but I'm gonna just chuck him on the screen for a sec. That's ready to go when we're back. Whoa, what happened there? Take it easy, Dax. Dax is taking over the whole stream. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, guys. Alright, cool. Yeah, carrying on from where we left off, let me catch up on the chat. Oh, Rocky Foster, Infinite Champion, Balboa, Creed, Clubber Lang, Ivan Drago, Dixon, Tommy Gunn, Drago Jr., Creed, Hall, all of them, except for Tony Bellew, because he don't like him. Fair enough. The main bad guy from Creed 1. Under the name Ricky Conlon, played by real boxer Tony Bellew. Yeah, I remember that. What happened? Are they making another? They're not making. Then Creed 3 in the work or anything like that? I don't know. Let me know if there is, man. Alright, let's jump into this one. DAX. Alright, cool. He's got some tattoos going on, so we'll have a look at the tattoos towards the end. Let's just get body shape and that going on. Man, it's been a long one today. Final CAF of the evening. I'm gonna go ahead and give him the outfit, but I don't think I have the chain. Not sure. Luigi Scoop says they love it when they're played by actual boxers. Yeah, because then they're gonna showcase like real technique, isn't it? Stallone did a good job though. I've got to admit, like, obviously he's the one that started the whole genre. Is it him or is it Robert De Niro? They both started around the same time. Robert De Niro, I guess, only had one movie, but these bottoms for the gloves. Yeah, what colours does guys tend to wear? DAX. Maybe red gloves. Let's see, maybe these Kung Fu ones. We'll leave it at. Let's see you do a live reaction on an Esports Boxing Club video. Yeah, my plan for that was what I was gonna do was rank the different animations compared to like which ones I preferred the most. But yeah, I could do a live one as well. I could do both, to be honest. But I've already seen it. I can tell you my reaction. I can tell you my general feel of it. It was okay. I don't know what they've done in the last year because it doesn't look too much different from what we saw before. But obviously, all the animations and stuff will look quite good for the movement and stuff like that. When it comes to the punches and stuff, yeah, it needs a bit of work. But yeah, I'll make something. I'll make something this weekend. Probably on Sunday or something. I'll get it recorded for next week. MMA Steel, are you about, bro? I need to know what hair you want to work with. If not, I'm just gonna choose. I might choose a hair 55 for now, just because I need space to be able to. You know what? I'm gonna. Yeah, I might work with hair 55 for now. I need space to be able to see his face. And then once I got the face down, maybe change the hairstyle. We'll see about that. Oh, there's a new one. There's a new, what is it? A new, sorry, there's a new Esports Boxing Club uploaded a minute ago. Oh, okay. All right, cool. You know what? Yeah, let me get through this. Let me get through this DAX one. Or should I do that first? All right, you know what? It's uploaded a minute ago, yeah? Will I be allowed to play it on this video though? I don't think so. That's the trouble. If I was to drag it into our video right now. Esports Boxing Club. Let's see. Have you got the link? This is a rapper, dude. Okay, Esports Boxing Club, Canelo Alvarez versus Dimitri Bivol. Alright, let me just let me pause the music for a sec. Let's see if I can get this up without getting copy striked or something. I might just mute the audio, right? How can I do this? One sec. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Video capture, window capture. Maybe window capture, innit? Try that. Add source. Okay, yeah, we do it like this then. All right, cool. So let me just drag this down a bit. Let's do one of these little interludes, and then we'll carry on with DAX after. Give me a little breather as well. So yeah, guys. So Esports Boxing Club has just released some footage, literally a couple of minutes ago. DAX, just chill for a sec over here with me. Okay, cool. So let's have a look at what Esports Boxing Club is saying. I've muted the audio, so do it without the audio, and yeah, let's just I'll keep my music going. Okay. So we got Esports Boxing Club, Canelo Alvarez versus Dimitri Bivol. Nice scenery, nice lighting. I like the presentation style. Dazen. Okay, all right. We got Canelo Alvarez about to make the ring walk. Yep. Character models looking decent, a bit shiny but decent. I like the presentation of the win-loss coming up. The one loss against Mayweather, yeah. Loving the bloom and stuff they got going on with the filters and whatnot. Yeah, looks good. Character models look, yeah, pretty unbelievable to be honest. And then we've got Dimitri Bivol making his walk. Got a little dance going on. What's that? Depth of field. Yeah, the depth of field effect is very nice. Yeah, his face is, yeah, looks spot on, man. Looks like something out of FIFA or something like that. One of the next gen kind of games. I like it. Yeah, presentation is 10 out of 10, man. Yeah, we've not seen something like this before. In terms of presentation, we haven't seen something like this before. Doesn't, okay, straight into the fight. They're both kind of looking, the eyes need to be looking at each other. That's cool though. That's minor. Esports Boxing Club ring walks. Oh, it's the ring walks. Yeah, no, that looks sick. That looks sick. May the 7th promo. Okay, well, yeah, that looks brilliant. I was saying presentation didn't look, I wasn't convinced about the presentation before, but now I am. So that looked brilliant. Hopefully the rest of the game is going to be up to that standard as well. And yeah, what did you guys think? Yeah, I know, right? Some man's like, whoa, wait, watch out, man. They're going to think you're streaming the fight. There's mad graphics, man. Is Esports Boxing Club sponsored by Dazen? I don't think so. But maybe they got something going on there. I mean, I wonder, do you think Dazen just keeping it on a down low and Esports Boxing Club is like got involved with them or something? I mean, they did say that they got some pretty big names involved, and to get the fighters that they got on there, imagine Dazen bought Esports Boxing Club, like the studio or something bought them out like a while ago and they just didn't tell us. Possible. But yeah, that looked amazing. Where's my reaction? There's my reaction. That looked absolutely amazing. I hope it's like that when we play it. That's brilliant. The venue and stuff. I like especially, you know, when we saw how big the crowd looked and stuff like that. Even Fight Night Champion didn't have that kind of feel to it, I guess. Like, I think it's because of the cameras. I think it's to do with cameras, because earlier Fight Night games did have that giant feel to it of the stadium and stuff like that. But yeah, that looked quality, dude. That looked quality. So let's see when the game comes out. I think Probably later this year, I'm guessing. If they're promoting it right now, then it would make sense if it was going to be like a September, October launch or something like that, or maybe late year. And I wonder if they'll ever get me involved in it, man. I emailed them, you know, I got responses from them, but they didn't want to get involved. They got involved with a couple other YouTubers, but they left out Aiden, man. I'd have done them some good, you know, but then I might have been a bit too critical. That's the thing. Some of the ones that they got on board, I know. One of them, you guys probably know who he is, the guy who chats the most about Esports Boxing Club and just like sucks up to them 24/7. Yeah, there's that guy. But then there's a couple other good guys as well who've got access to the game or something like that, some behind the scenes stuff. So anyway, Zombie Angel, what are you saying? Colin Fight Night Champion is very dark. Yeah, the overall theme of it, right? The filters that they use is kind of that dark blue filter kind of thing. It's nice to see it without that. Which boxes do you have in Fight Night Champion? Oh, dude, I've got quite a few. I've got my 70 slots filled out. I'll have to go through it when I next play, but off the top of my head, I got Canelo Triple G. Is he still active? He had a fight recently, didn't he? But he's kind of on his way out, but he still kind of counts as active. So I had Triple G on there as well. All the heavyweights, all the big name heavyweights, including Usyk as well. I don't have any Rocky Balboa in them. I didn't download any of them. I kept the slot specifically for like the you know, sim style fights that I like to set up on Fight Night Champion with the AI and stuff like that. What I did actually for a while, this was like last year, I was doing this like after I stopped streaming and stuff. I was playing AI fights against each other on Fight Night Champion, and I set up all their stats. I was really trying to find the best way to like set up the AI, but maybe that would be worth showing actually, because I've got the AI to a point where like Canelo Alvarez just beats everyone, but then Triple G like gives Canelo Alvarez a good fight, but then Mayweather gives both of them a good fight and stuff like that. It's pretty cool, and it's mostly just doing the stats and then the frequencies of shots. I got Conor McGregor in there as well. I think I got one of the Diaz brothers as well. They're not very good though. Their stats are like 76 or something like that. But against other 76 fighters, like they do well. But then against like higher level fighters, like Floyd is about 94 or something like that, just off his speed and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll have to show you, man. I'll have to show you. It's good for that. Hey Louis, welcome back, dude. Yeah, I just took a short one, man. Just a short little 5-minute break, and then we're jumping back into this. Esports Boxing Club have released some footage just now. We just had a look at it live on stream, and yeah, it's looking cracking. The presentation, like, because like Zombie Angel saying, Fight Night Champion, the colours were very dark, so you didn't really get to see much of the crowd and stuff like this. But Esports Boxing Club, it gave it a bit more of a neutral colour to it, and it looks like it might be involved with DAZN or sponsored by DAZN. So yeah, that's maybe where they're getting all their funding from. We don't know, but they were just promoting the Bivol fight. Oh yeah, Canelo, Triple G, I got him. Loma, I got him. Errol Spencer, I got him. Terence Crawford, I think I got Terence Crawford as well. I'm mainly focused on middleweight division, and I've got some light heavyweight people. I've got a couple of retired guys as well, but recently retired guys like Andre Ward, for example. I mean, that's not that recent, but again, got to have him in there, and some other guys like that. As for what we're doing right now, yeah, we're working on the CAF DAX, and I think I might change the face template. Let's just see how the eyes go, and then we'll see. This guy looks like Tupac. You should use the template, create a playlist for Tupac. Do you know what template that was, dude? If you can give me the template, I might have a look, because I don't know if this template I'm using is going to work because of the size of the eyes. So if you know what template that was, then shout me, dude. I'm gonna have a little look through the other templates actually. Just have a little look. Tricky one is the eyes. The eyes. How are we gonna do the eyes? Actually, template 25 might be one worth going for. Template 23. Yeah, 23. Yeah, that's the one I mean. Maybe template 23. Let me just have a quick look around. Do a little template shopping. It's the eyes, man. The eyes have got to be spot on or close. They need to be really big. Template, what's this? Template 7 as well, possibly. Template 7, possibly. I just want to try something with template 7 actually. We might be able to get something close. Just work through these one sec. Oh, hang on. What about this one? Where's the eyes? Didn't bother, yeah. So what you're saying, Jaguar? So for the Fight Night Champion fighters that you got, The other divisions. Oh, okay. So I missed that bit. You got AJ, Wilder, Usyk, and Ruiz for the heavyweights. You made them yourself. And other division. Yeah, I need to see these, dude. I need to see these. I'm interested. Others, you got Canelo, Triple G, Loma, and Spence and Crawford. And you didn't bother making other top boxers. You just copied the formula. Inoue, the Japanese fighter. Gonzalez, Estrada, Cambosos, Davis, Taylor, Charlo. Yeah, you got way more than I got, dude. I got more retired guys than you, I think. Thinking about getting Shakur Stevenson, but you're lazy. Fair enough, man. Yeah, you got more dudes than I got, dude. I can say that much. From the recent ones, anyway. Alright, I'm going for something a bit weird here because I busted it up to 100, but for good reason, yeah? Hang on. See if this works. I never tried putting the stats like the face to 100, but just see if the eyes work here. Well, I'm going to work off this template for a little bit longer and we'll see. Maybe I'll switch to that one you suggested. But I think there is some hope in this template here. Hey Oscar, how you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing alright, man. We got kind of a long stream going on today. Got a few donations, I appreciate that, and I've got some of the best people in the house as well. Jaguar, King Zombie Angel, YouTube, Surfy, Casmot, Louis 2 Scoop, and a bunch of other guys, man. I appreciate all the support, and yeah, welcome to the stream, Oscar. Which working on a wrapper here at the moment, and I'm just experimenting with a face template at the moment. I'm not concrete on this face template yet. I just want to see if it fits, and then after that we'll have a look and see what other face templates might work. I've maxed out the size to try and get the eyes bigger. Done there. Now I need to try and like bring all the features in a bit. Yeah, thank you, man. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know what you're into, but basically we were just talking about Esports Boxing Club. New footage on that just aired about 10 minutes ago. And yeah, it's looking pretty good. Other than that, got the UFC on this weekend. And yeah, see what happens with that, man. Obviously the title's been relinquished, so Justin Gaethje can win it, but other than that, I don't know. Okay, cool. So this face template is almost going to work, except for the cheekbones aren't going to let it work. So I'm going to have to move on to a different face template. But I'll bear this one in mind. I might come back to it. Hang on, I've got one more idea actually. Let me just pull the size down. Out of Showtime Boxing, you made Anderson Silva. Yeah, Anderson Silva. He's got a good. I swear there's a face template in the game that just fits. It just makes him look like Anderson Silva anyway. Conor McGregor, nice. Paul Brothers and Ngannou. Okay. Yeah, Ngannou might be fighting, mightn't he, against the heavyweight king. See what happens with that. Okay, let's leave template 31 for now. And try the other template that you guys suggested, which was... Although this one actually, hang on a second. I know this is DC's face at the moment, but... Because they've used, I think this is like literally DC's face template that they've used, but... Hang on a sec. I think I might be able to do something here. Again, I'm just focusing on the eyes for now. I just want to try and get the eyes right. Do some tilt here. Great, eyes tilt the other way. Yo, Rhino, what's going on, dude? Just working on wrapper here, and I think this is probably the final one of the evening. I just can't figure out the face template at the moment, but we're gonna get there. It's cool. We'll get a version of him. Pull this down a bit. Yeah, I think this face template will work actually. This is the DC face template. I've never used this face template before, but I think it's gonna come in handy here. Made Bruce Lee and Kimbo Slice for Fight Night Champion as well. Nice. What weight class can you put Bruce Lee in? Probably one of like maybe the lightest one or the couple up from that, isn't it? How much did he weigh? He was like 56, 60 kg or something, wasn't he? Ah, the problem with this one is the nose, right? Yeah, fix that up. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, dude. I'm probably going to be KO after this stream. This has been a 4-hour stream nearly. Monitor's about to turn off. No, don't turn off. It's okay. But if I did, then it would be around 6 o'clock probably. But I probably won't. so don't wait around. But if you do see me online, then great. But I think tomorrow I'll probably unwinding, man, from the week. Get some time away from the PC, do my gym, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, what are you saying? Apollo Creed, yeah? Let's see Apollo Creed, some other boxers. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep rolling with this template. And like I said, once we've done all the slots, we'll come back and try and improve whatever we can on the stream. We'll just sit down for a couple of hours again and just work through them and see what improvements we can make on the different faces. Kind of tempted to change the eyebrow type too. That was right where it was actually. Oh, I like this one. Get some drum and bass in here. Junglist bass and a drum and bass, and no one gonna stop me, ain't got no fear. Man, I go in like 1, 2, 3, oh my dear. Ain't gonna stop me, I'm gonna be somewhere over there, or I will be somewhere near. Wait, got Luan Jaguan, Kia here. Got Zombie Angel YouTube on here too. Louis 2 Scoop, ain't gonna mess with Chad Cartwright. What you saying, mate? He's saying Esports Boxing Club, that looks alright. Yeah, I agree. It's getting late. Fighting with some guy about Charles Oliveira. I don't really know about that. Ain't gonna get scared though. Gonna go get a scarecrow. I don't know, whatever. Keep going with this. I think I might use brows number 4. Yeah, brows 4. What we're gonna do on that is add some facial hair and eyebrows. Louis 2 Scoop with the LMAO. Don't wanna mess with him. He ain't gonna get you though. Don't really know about that though. 1 to the 3 and a scarecrow. Gonna make this guy look like a hobo. Only joking. Let's sort him out. But I'm gonna try and give him some eyebrow slits as well. I don't know how we're gonna be able to do that one. Let's just see how we get on. Surfy, what are you saying, dude? Oh, look. I'm gonna pull his eyebrows down after. Actually, maybe I'll even use the tattoo shape to get this one. For some reason, I can only hang on. Let's see if I can do it on the body. Right about there. DC face. Okay, from here. Do the same on the other side. Yeah, like this, right? Yeah. Okay, it's gonna turn out alright. I've got so much content for the channel as well. Wonder if I shouldn't. I don't know if I will make individual videos on these guys, but I should. I'll get the views, but I don't know, man. I'm kind of lazy sometimes. But we'll get them done for these anyway. At the end, we'll go through all the formulas. Any thoughts on KSI return to boxing? So today, yeah, I just heard that KSI is going to be returning to boxing. How old is he now? And who's he fighting? I'd say he's not going to be on Logan, I mean, he's not going to be on Jake's level, because Jake has been at it for a while now with the training, but definitely going to bring eyes to boxing again. And you know, he's a showman, KSI is a showman, so you know, he's going to put on a show. But to be honest, I ain't that fussed, man. Depends who he's fighting, right? Because like Jake Paul, he's actually knocking people out, but KSI was just like kind of more like amateur boxer kind of style, but he didn't train as long, so it's hard to comment. It's hard to make that. I shouldn't really make that comparison. Not really right to make that comparison between those two. Yeah, let's see what happens, dude. What do you think about it? Let me know. We do any UFC fighting streams soon. People have been asking me about it, so I guess I'm gonna have to at some point. Yeah, and I think it will be quite good actually, to be honest. I'm like that. Sometimes things in my head seem like a drag, but then when I do them, I have a blast. So I'm up for it. It's just a case of figuring out the timing, innit? But probably a fight night one will be before that. And again, we've got the CAF ones at the moment, so I'll stick with the CAF one for now. Next Friday we'll do another stream. It'll probably be CAFs again, and then we'll take it from there. We'll see what we're gonna do. But the fight night one was brilliant last year, and the UFC ones were good as well. UFC ones are a lot harder though, because there's so many people want fights. Mind you, I don't know how it is at the moment, how many people are going to be playing it, so it might be alright. Just going to change his hair up here. Do you still train Muay Thai? Dude, I haven't trained Muay Thai since last summer, man. I pretty much got like some sort of concussion or some sort of... I got a pretty hard knock to the head from a head kick, and it wasn't just from that one. It was kind of a couple of sessions before that, similar thing happened, where I got kicked in the jaw. It was just clean. It was like that. It was just clean, and then yeah, I was just a bit dazed for a while, for like 2 weeks or something. So it was kind of one of them. I was like, oh well, I better take a week off, or like a couple of, you know, it wasn't a week off. It was like I'll have to skip a session to try and get better, and then it kind of just didn't for like 2-3 weeks and stuff like that. I couldn't really remember stuff too well as well. So yeah, I didn't end up going back after that, man. It's a shame, but yeah, I was training hard as well. We were training hard. The guy I was training with, the one who like got me with that shot, he went on to have a fight like 2 months later. He's I think he's fighting in Muay Thai Band C or Band B. He's been doing it for a while. He's brilliant, man. The guy's absolutely brilliant. Shout out to Makis, man. Great fighter, but I don't know. I do want to do it, but it's fitting in around everything else at the minute. And what level would I do it at if I go back? Would I want to still put myself through that? I don't know, man. Because I've never been hit like that with a head kick like that. It's like something else. Browse 2, yeah? Okay, bro, I'm going to have a look at that in a sec. Oh, that's mad. Zombie Angel says, it'll be cool if we did a Pride tournament. Dude, I agree. A Pride tournament where we all use people who fought in Pride and battle it out. Dude, I love that idea. I love that idea. Well, on UFC 4, yeah? And we all get Pride fighters and then duke it out. Yeah, that's brilliant, man. Alright, I'm down. I'm down. You know what I might do? Let me get this stream out of the way. Tomorrow I'll see how I feel. And we'll schedule something. Basically, what I want to do is streams on Fridays. If I'm feeling alright tomorrow, then I know that I can probably stream on a Saturday as well. So maybe next Saturday we would do UFC or something. I don't know. But when we do, what I'll do is I'll put a post out and then people can sign up. Maybe I'll put like 16 fighters on there from Pride. Just let me know some names and stuff. And we'll put down like 16 fighters or something like that. And then people can pick in the comments, and then we'll do the matchups of all the fighters and stuff like that. And then people can fight or something, and we'll like stream it live. I don't know. How would we do the fights? Would I fight everyone? Would it be like one of them ones maybe? And I'll just have to use different fighters. Or it would be better if other people could fight each other as well, and I could just watch them and commentate. That would be cool as well, but I don't think we can do that in this game. What are you saying, bro? Use hair 106 when he gets a kebab. Yeah. Nice, dude. And Kazma is not keen on trying Muay Thai. Dude, I mean, yeah, it's dangerous, man. It's a dangerous sport. It's a very dangerous, and it's pain. But, yeah. I'd recommend learning some sort of martial art in your lifetime, man. Like, at least, like, you don't have to do the sparring. Like, sparring is like, you got to do it with people who are safe training partners, you know, and people that you trust. But definitely at some point in your lifetime, it's worth picking up a martial art. Definitely. Alright, my bro, what are you saying? Use hair 106. Have you ever made yourself in UFC? No, I never did. A couple other people have, and I think someone's working on one at the moment, and Precaro's made one as well. But I never have, no. Hair 106, okay, good shout on that one. And what was the browse you said? Browse number 2, yeah? Okay. Alright, what I'm going to do then, if we're going to use browse number 2, let me just sort out this side and not too much of a slant, but just a little bit. About there, okay, let's work from there, right? Put his eyes up a bit. He's doing Muay Thai Zombie, nice dude, yeah, it's brilliant, man, it's a brilliant sport. Because there's so many different things you can work on as well, like you can get into it quite quickly, whereas boxing, I think boxing takes a little bit longer to get good at, because Muay Thai you have more options. So some people are good at kicks because they got longer legs, some people are good at punches, some people are good at clinching. Like everyone's kind of got their thing, whereas boxing you have to be good at head movement, fundamentals, and that's like the start, do you know what I mean? And then the punches like themselves are like, it takes a lot of time, whereas Muay Thai you can get into it quite easily, but obviously to get good at it, a different story altogether, and obviously all the pain involved and stuff. But yeah, man, I learned a lot at that gym quite quickly as well. I went from going in with a kind of in-out kind of style, movement, a bit heavy, to kind of stationary and sort of more efficient kind of footwork and stuff, because you don't want to get caught in the leg too many times by them leg kicks. But yeah, have you ever been badly cut? Dude, no, but I've been elbowed in the eye, like above my eye. I had a head guard on. It was in boxing actually, and I had a black eye for about a week and a half, something like that. But never been elbowed, no, thankfully. Other than that, never been elbowed. And that wasn't intentional. That was like I weaved an overhand and I kind of sliced, like caught me with the elbow, but yeah, the head guard was alright. When you did sparring, you love boxing the face off people. Nice, dude. Yeah, see, everyone has their preference. Like some people prefer kicking, some people like in the gym. Like I was telling you about that guy Marcus, he was with the knees, dude. His knees, like he loved kneeing and clinching. Like he would just quickly shut you down. If you're boxing, he would just quickly shut you down with the knees. To the point where I was like, oh man, I've got to be careful. Like, I don't want to hit this guy with something too clean. I'm going to be put in a clinch. Like, to be honest, the clinch is the hardest bit of Muay Thai for me, man. I could not get my head around that still, even when I was training like last year. Against other people who are like relatively my level, yeah, but against people who've been doing it for years, like even I can do stuff against kicks and punches. Punches are the easiest thing in Muay Thai to deal with because they're very upright and they come from kind of specific angles, like their hooks are very horizontal and stuff like that. That kind of textbook, so it was okay, but when it comes to clinch, like, nah, I could see, man, imagine Anderson Silva doing that. It's like, nah, I'm not surprised no one could get out of that. Have I ever trained professionally? I've trained against professionals. I've sparred against professionals. I used to train one-to-one with a guy called Owen King, who was a world champion kickboxer in Nottingham. I did that for about a year and a half, but I trained with him and his team for about 5 years. Some of our guys went on to the amateurs in the UK and won. Another guy went on and got silver and then become a coach. And then I've trained with professionals in near where I live as well, and in Muay Thai as well, where I used to train before. There was a pro MMA fighter called Denzel, whose fights on YouTube actually. I can't remember who's fighting against. And then our coach was a pro MMA Muay Thai fighter whose fights on YouTube as well actually. So I trained with him. But yeah, that's about it. It's good though. Bro, just make him bald and he'll be Rampage Jackson. Do you think? Maybe. Kind of. Because of the facial hair, maybe I can see the resemblance. I think the eyes are better like this though. SD blocks. Holy cow, Aiden, did you see Oliveira just got his belt vacated? Yeah, I know, dude. I know. The way it happened as well. Anyone who didn't hear, Oliveira is no longer the champ. Fight didn't even happen. Yeah, I heard it from you guys in the stream like earlier. Yeah, ridiculous, man. Over half a pound. I don't know what to say. What do you think, man? Are you shocked as well, SD? What a way to lose a belt, innit? What can I do? What can I do? What have we missed on this? Anything else? The nose we can work on a bit more. Let me see if I can tweak the nose a bit. Makes the fight more exciting. Well, it's like if one guy wins, there's no one as champion. If the other guy wins, we got a champion. So it's like the UFC probably right now really want Justin Gaethje to win that, unless they want to set up a Makachev matchup with someone, which could happen. But yeah, it is a sad way to lose the belt, man. And Oliveira, he's been with the UFC for time, and for the way that it went out, nah, such a shame, man. I don't know why half a pound. Why is it half a pound? Why can't it just be like £1 or something like it is for normal fights? I think normal fights is £1 or £1.50. Title fights are just very strict though, which is a shame. But yeah, I mean, it's not a huge difference, is it? But yeah, it would be cool to see Justin as a champ. He's also worked his way for time. He has earned it as well. Let's be honest. The guy's been slugging it with everyone. So he's definitely earned it as well. The thing is, lightweight division, man, it's always going to be interested, and there's always fighters. And you know what? I think this whole thing will be over. Like, well, you know, someone will be champion soon. Don't worry about that. But just a shame the way it went down. When he used this as an opportunity to make his eyes a little bit bigger. Probably about there, right? You know what? He kind of does look like Rampage Jackson. I see the resemblance now. It's like around the eye area because we chose eyebrows number 2, I think. I think that's why. Cool. What else can we do? What haven't we done? We've done the brows, but you know, what else can I do on the brows? Let me see what happens if I pull these in a bit. And yeah, man, 4-hour stream. Wow. Been a long one today. I'm gonna feel this tomorrow. Nah, I'll be alright. It's 9:30. It's cool. So many fights to look forward to as well. Alright, let's see about this eyebrow business. I'm gonna dash another one here. Joe, let me know what else you want me to do, man. Do you want me to do some of the tattoos as well? Because I'm not the best at tattoos, but I think I could probably get some ideas going here. I haven't used Kai Kara France or Belal in the game yet. No, do you want to? Should we have a quick look at where their stats and stuff are? They look pretty good, to be honest. I think Creative Player just dropped the Belal like a week ago or something. Now like EA's just caught up or something like that. But let me just save this one a sec. Belal's model is pretty decent. Yeah, let's have a quick look at it. And yeah, if you guys enjoy the stream, feel free to hit the like button. I appreciate the support as always. Let's have a quick look at. Alright, Oscar, take care, my dude. Enjoy the fights, bro. And yeah, I'll see, man. Hopefully I'll be on. Let's see what happens. I don't want to burn myself out too much, you know. Why am I looking at these guys? These are the guys we made. Okay, who are we looking at? Leon Edwards. No, we're not looking at Leon Edwards. We're looking at Belal Muhammad. Yes. Remind me what weight class? M, right? We're in the right weight class. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, the character model looks great. I think the character model looks great on that. And Kai Kara France is bantamweight. Bantamweight. Weight classes, guys. Flyweight. Thank you. Kai Kara France. Yeah, there he is. Wow, they're giving him some nice stats. 4.5. Yeah, decent. Yeah, he's probably going to be a solid addition to the game then. 29 years old. What's his ranking at the moment? Future champion. Who was it the other day talking about bantamweight? So I had a look at the bantamweight division. It's literally stacked full of champions, right? And ex-champions. See what happens, man. It's some lit division. Okay, let me just... Actually, I've got an idea for this one now that I've seen it again. Just pull this back a little bit like that. Right about there, right? I'm gonna have a look at some other pictures of DAX, see if I can get some other things going on. Other angles, get some ideas. Okay, so he's actually got quite a slim face, hasn't he? Let's pull this back a bit. I'd better the eyes, right? Got a different picture of him now. Height is already right. Nose. Kai's number 3. Okay, yeah, nice, dude. Nice. I remember a couple like last year, someone was asking me to make a CAF of him. We made one on stream, and I guess he's worked his way up since then. So good for him, man. I've got a different picture of DAX at the moment in front of me, so I'm just working off that one. Hopefully we can get this one nailed. Cheek, I've already taken down. Jaw, I've not taken down. Let's take the jaw down a bit. And yeah, I will have another look at this one. If I don't get it spot on today, I will have another look. Don't worry about that. Because it's quite a difficult one, I'm not gonna lie. It's quite difficult. I think we're getting there. Who's your least favorite UFC fighter, active and retired? Okay, Jaguar's got a question for you all. I'm directed back at you guys. Who's your least favorite UFC fighter, active and retired? My least favorite UFC fighter who is active is, let me think about that. Retired. Let me think about that as well. Let me have a think. Least favorite. Probably a wrestler, but one of them boring wrestlers. Okay, what's it? Jake Shields. I think Jake Shields was one of them ones I didn't really like to watch fighting. And active one, even though Jake Shields was very good, I didn't really like watching his fights. Active one. What, like top 10 fighter or something? I can't really think of any active ones. Like, if I don't like him, I'm just not gonna watch his fight. Oh, my dude, I should have used a different. I know what face template would have worked for this actually. There's another face template. I might transfer it to you later. Got an idea. Sean Strickland says Kazma. James Vick. Yeah, James Vick. Yeah, that's a good one. Something about his face annoys me. Don't like boring wrestlers lay on opponents like Bello and Kobe. Yeah, no strike and no power. Good thing about Kobe is you get to see him when he goes against Usman. You actually get to see Usman like have to proper bring his A game and like get a good little fight out of that. But yeah, I hear that, man. Anything that's to do with stalling, especially like people that are on the fence. Oh, who's that heavyweight? I didn't used to like. There's a heavyweight and he got absolutely battered. It wasn't Brendan Shaw. I like him. I think it might have been Travis Brown. There was something about it. Was it Travis Brown? I remember I didn't like him. I can't remember the reason, but there was something about him. Something he did in one of his fights. And I was like, yeah, I don't like this guy. Might have been Travis Brown. Anyone who's too arrogant as well, but they can't back it up. Oh yeah, one of my favourite fighters recently, maybe Bobby Green. You know, I quite like Bobby Green. He's I watched his. He was on a podcast. Was it the Joe Rogan one? And it was quite interesting. He was talking about his life story and stuff like that. He spent time, I think, behind bars at some point as well, speaking about that kind of stuff. Yeah, interesting fighter. And he's you know what? Yeah, Bobby Green. I like Bobby Green because he was talking about finessing and fighting with style. And he was saying what you're saying, Jaguar, like he doesn't like it when people just stall. He likes people to be like stylish. He like Anderson Silva, for example. He gave like max points to Anderson Silva, Roy Jones, them kind of fighters. So yeah, maybe Bobby Green is one of I like Bobby Green a fair bit now after watching that podcast. Create Paulo Giant Silva Cesar. Be a hard one. Alright, we might have to have a look at that next time. The hard ones are the challenges that we get to go through on these live streams, man. To be honest, like some of these I wouldn't have even attempted if I wasn't on a live stream, but for some reason you get a bit more, I don't know, there's a bit more confidence when we're working on it together. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I get stuck, I can ask you guys, you can help me a bit as well. And end up creating some alright guys, you know? I'm just going to turn the bulk up a bit here just to try and give his face a little bit more puff to it. And I think we're alright. I think we can move on to the tattoos on this one, dude. But the tattoos are looking wild. So let me just save the face in that. Twister said his least favourite retired fighter is probably Josh Koscheck. Oh yeah, that's a brilliant one. Josh Koscheck is a brilliant example, man. Oh my gosh, that guy used to annoy me to bits. But when GSP just jabbed his face off, man, just caught him with a jab, caught him with a jab, caught him with a jab. And then I think the Paul Daly fight, Paul Daly even got frustrated and Paul Daly got kicked out of the UFC over Josh Koscheck. I was like, Paul Daly was one of my favourites as well because I used to train near him in Nottingham and I've seen him train before actually in the gym. And yeah, over Josh Koscheck, man. He was one of them laying praise, but he got knocked out horribly, didn't he, in one of the fights. And I think he was on Tough as well, and on Tough, like, yeah, he got a lot of shit on Tough, but Ultimate Fighter. Chael Sonnen says Jaguar King doesn't like him. Do you know what? Chael Sonnen cheated a lot in his career, and a lot of people kind of brush it off because like they like his comedy and stuff like that. But how many times did that guy get busted for doping? Like, It's kind of mad if you think about it. Woodley messed him up. Yeah, Tyron Woodley destroyed Josh Koscheck, dude. Tyron Woodley absolutely decimated him. I'm just going to upgrade this guy's clothing because I don't like the blood leg that he's got going on, so I'm going to give him some different look. I don't think we have regular jeans, so I'm just going to go for maybe something else that's kind of stylish. Maybe that one. And then some red gloves, maybe black gloves, like that. Okay, cool. Let me have a look at the tattoos for this guy. He's got a lot of tattoos. I don't know if I'm going to get these exactly accurate. I'm just going to just put some down on the page and then we can work from there. But to be honest, best idea, mate, is to get the tattoos up on Google and then work from there. I think the face is alright. DAX rapper. Yeah, Tyron Woodley messed him up. And then, do you think Tyron Woodley lost really to Jake Paul? Or do you think he threw that fight and like put himself in a position to get knocked out like that? Because no one's ever hit him like that clean. And there was just like, I don't know, man. Or do you think he just slowed down at that point? Tyron Woodley taking a fall, I don't know. Nah, I don't know, man. I'm just chatting. That's like conspiracy talk right there. Did Tyron Woodley throw the fight? Nah, probably not. But I swear he made like more money in that fight than he made in probably most of his title fights, to be honest. You think, yeah, Jake just full on beat him, yeah, fair enough, dude, no acting, nothing. But the thing is, yeah, I mean, he clean knocked him out, didn't he? It wasn't like, was no joke in that one. I think you're right, dude, yeah, I think so as well. Some other fights are a bit sus sometimes, like, but that one, yeah. It's surprising, really. Because Tyron Woodley was champion for a long time, for Jake Paul to be able to do that. So imagine what Jake Paul right now would do to KSI by that logic, you know what I mean? Alright, cool. I'm gonna look at tattoos. Or DAX, and you might want to try a different body type as well. It's up to you. I'll leave that to you, my dude. And yeah, if anyone got any other kind of open questions, man, shoot them. UFC. What about 1FCs? Anyone watch 1FC? 1FC is quite good. They had some. What about, did anyone watch the Rodtang versus Demetrius Johnson fight? If you haven't seen that, worth watching. First round Muay Thai rules. Second round is full on MMA rules. I don't want to give away what happened if you haven't seen it, but worth a watch. Be interested to see more of that. It'd be good to see 1FC keep doing what they're doing because they got quite a good presence on YouTube as well. And they've got some absolute fantastic fighters. So you get to watch, I think all their fights are free pretty much, 1FC, as far as I know. I've seen a bunch of them on YouTube and they stream at like daytime in the UK, so I can actually watch them live, which is nice, but I don't know much of the fighters. They got some decent ones though. Some British fighters as well over there. Let's get the tattoos done for this guy. Has anyone got Canelo losing tomorrow, by the way? I don't think anyone does. Possible though. People are saying that Canelo's fighting at number 2. It's going to be a bit of a challenge for him. Look. About this tattoo business, I want to chuck. I'm not going to do all the tattoos because I'm not that familiar with them all, but I'm going to put the main ones in here, bro. And then I'll let you take it from there. And let me know if you want to make any tweaks to the face, or if you do. See if I can make similar ones on mine. Pro Cop's only 47. Alright. What are you saying? The Crow Cop comeback. What's happened to his clothes? I changed his clothes. Wow, that's trippy. Alright. I think I changed his clothes, but then when I go back into it, it's got the old ones, but I think it'll be right. I'm going to have a look at the tattoos on this guy. Pro Cop was good in his time as well, wasn't it? Lots of legends, man. Wonder if, I don't know. Wonder who's going to be the next legends from our era. Obviously Khabib, one of them. Obviously Israel Adesanya, one of them. Obviously Francis Ngannou, one of them. Francis Ngannou going into boxing, big news. All right, cool. I might wrap this one up in a sec. I'm just gonna chuck some more in his body and wrap this one up, man. Because I need to go through and show all the formulas as well. So for the text, I'm gonna just dash a frog angel here. And then on the other side, let's dash something else. Change that to something like that. And then on his left arm, what's he got? He's got a lot of text, so I'm gonna dash another one up here. And yeah, if you guys have any other suggestions for future games that you might want to see me play in the future, man, let me know. I know Fight Night Champion probably, and that other suggestion about Pride on UFC, that would be a good one. If there was some way that I could spectate other people's fights and commentate or something like that, we can just chill and watch other people fight as well. That would be cool. Don't know if we can sort something out like that. If someone else streams on their YouTube channel and then I'll use that window feature to put it onto here, we could do something like that, you know. That'd be alright. For the guy who asked me for DAX, bro, I'm just trying to figure out the tattoos at the moment, but he's got so many tattoos, I'm just don't know where to put what. So I'm trying to get the left arm, which looks like it might have some shapes, in which case, yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think what I might do in future for that, I like the idea of doing a Pride FC kind of tournament. What I could do is people could stream to some sort of platform just the footage of their fight live, and then I'll broadcast it onto my stream, and then we can watch all the fights that way, and we can just chill and just commentate on the fights, and people will use different CAFs from the Pride era. Everyone signs up with their own like sort of CAF from Pride, and then I don't know, maybe get 8 fights or something like that, or 16 fights if there are enough people. It'll be 16, but it'd be quite something to organise that. But it's doable. We've got the community, we've got enough people as well. Just wonder how the streaming would work, but probably we've got something out. Yeah, on any console that'd be down. Yeah, Charles Oliveira got stripped, dude. I'm shocked. Everyone's shocked. Like, UFC are just brutal, man. They take no shit when it comes to. Is it UFC or is it Nevada or like one of the athletic commissions? I'm not sure, but yeah, straight stripped him. But yeah, it'll be. You saying any console? Yeah, probably do it on PS, I guess. Maybe do one on. It doesn't matter actually too much. Like, we could just do everyone gets one fight each, and then we just stream it, and then whoever's fight was the best or something. You know, like we'll give like. People can vote and be like, oh, that got knocked out, that got this, that got that. That would be fun actually. And then we just got to just figure out how to. Yeah, because it's all got streaming services. All the consoles got it built in anyway, so it'll be alright. Use the Discord and stuff to like get the links on. Bro, I'm kind of winging the tattoos here, but I think you'll be able to find them on YouTube, on Google. There's quite a lot. I just want to just fill mine one up as well. With something on his arms and stuff. So I do apologise if these aren't perfect tattoos, but just get some in there. Alright, cool. So it looks like this now. Oh, he's got some on his body as well. Let me just dash that in. I tried constantly bug Brian Hayes, I'm guessing, about them adding a tournament mode to the UFC game, which would allow participants to spectate when they aren't fighting. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what we need, dude. And I could have sworn that EA MMA had that feature, so it would be lovely to see that added to the game or to the next one. Because there's some of us out here that like, we enjoy watching fights, might not be as good at the fights, but definitely be up for watching, commentating, spectating, etc. But let's see, man. That's something that I think the community's been asking for a while as well. That's just downtown. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Okay, cool. I'm gonna save this formula, and we will jump into all the formulas from today. Cool. Yeah, I mean, not only had that feature, but they would have fight nights in which they would stream and commentate them. Yeah, see, that they need to bring that back. They need to go on that level. They need to go on that level. All right, cool. Let me just pull DAX out here for a sec. So, Yeah, I agree, bro. Fine, let me just read your comment out for people that aren't reading the chat. So, I don't know how to say your name though. EL. I'm gonna say L. L says, fighting games have had that feature for so long now. It's necessary. Try to express how it would only benefit the community, and you're absolutely right. And he's talking about adding fight cards that you can spectate other people's fights and having a sort of like an EA MMA, watch the back-to-back fights. And I definitely agree, dude. That would be a brilliant addition to the current game if they can do it, to the next game if they can, to bring together a more community vibe. Because at the moment, the thing I find about UFC is because it's always one-on-one, it's always like you're always on your own. Do you know what I mean? Like, even in a fight, I know you're on your own in there, but you got your team with you and stuff like that. Whereas UFC can feel quite like a lonely game. It doesn't have that kind of social feel to it that other games tend to have. And so having like the ability to spectate fights from other people, do you know what I mean? Or have fight cards and let the community set up the fight cards. Do you know what I mean? Give us the tools that we can set up fight cards. You got Reddit, you got Discord, people are going to be creating channels and stuff like that, get fights going. Weekly things will happen, man. It will create so much buzz for the game that, you know, people will be keeping it alive. And then you can have the rules. You can have CAF only, you can have specific sliders for different tournaments, stuff like that. You can have stand-up only, grappling tournaments. I don't know, all sorts. You could have filter it by levels, for example, who's allowed to play. Like, if some players are too good, then obviously they're going to wipe the tournament. But if you have people that are similar level, you're going to come up with more interesting matchups. So yeah, definitely I agree, man. That's what we need to see in the next game. For the online portion of the game to take it to the next level, that's what they need to do, is take it forward, really. They need that social element, exactly. There isn't even a voice chat now, says El. I want to say EFC seemed like it was starting to go in the right direction. You had a profile and people could see fight highlights. Yes, definitely. It would be brilliant. Like, imagine bringing your fighter on and you can have like your last 5 fights or your best 5 wins or something like that. You can have little short highlight reels, short little clips, and then like when you're fighting your opponent, you can watch their highlight before it or something, or like during their walkout, it plays like a little video and shows all their kind of moves and stuff like that that they like to use or stuff like that. And in the commentary, you can set it up so like your fight is specific. You know, when you're coming out for your walkouts and stuff like that, and it's like, oh, this guy is a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu fighter with a 15-0 record in this tournament, etc., etc. Yeah, that's the dream, man. Like, that's the stuff that will honestly get me so excited for the next game. And I really hope they do take it in that direction, man. That's the kind of hype that we need, really. But yeah, let's see what happens, dude. Yeah, I'm still live, bro. I got a donation to make DAX, so obviously I'm jumped in and I've made DAX the best I can. And I've just touched a bunch of tattoos on him, and I'll leave that up to you, my dude, to add those. And for the clothing, I just went for these. Obviously, you want to add the rope chain globe. But yeah, El was saying like it would be just awesome to have the EA MMA style community thing going on in the next UFC. And I think so, I agree. Like, further to that, I wanted to have gyms. So UFC gyms, so you can go in and you got a gym, you got your roster. For example, like, we'd have a gym for this channel, maybe people like can go hang out, people can fight each other, and then like we can stream straight from our gym. We could take our gym, we could take our fighters, we can watch them fight. I could jump in, commentate, stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? You could have different YouTube channel gyms fighting off against each other. It would be mad. It would be mad. There's so much potential there, but, and credit to the community, like, in the Discord channel, people were able to get quite a lot of stuff going early on when the game come out. They had like different tournaments and stuff, different leagues people could sign up to. But because the tools weren't there, it's quite difficult, whoever the organizer is of those leagues, to keep on top of that and to keep things organized and to make sure people are fighting and stuff like that. So we do need the tools within the game as well to basically make it easier for people to set up the fights, for people to turn up to the fights. Example, someone doesn't turn up to the fight, then perhaps you can set the AI to fight on your behalf, or someone else from your gym can jump in and fight on your behalf with your character. You know, there's options like that. But yeah, man, that's all up to the EA devs to put in something like that, because the community is up for it. Do you know what I mean? They have been for a long time. That would take UFC to a whole nother level in terms of video games. And man, EA would redeem themselves for anything they've ever done for the UFC title, like anything bad that they've done. If they put something like that in for the online community, wow, it would pop off. Zombie Angel, send me over your Fedor CAF. I'll have a look. This is the Michael Bisping CAF. And Frakero, welcome back for a few minutes. Hope you're doing alright, man. Hope work is okay for you today. And yeah, we're just going through the formulas at the moment of the last CAFs. From not last CAFs, the 6 CAFs that we made today. And then I'm going to have a look at Zombie Angel. Let me know where you're sending it as well, please. If it's on Discord, I'll check on Discord. If it's on PS, then I'll have to go into my PlayStation messages, which I'll probably do at the end, once I've gone through all of these. And then, like I said, once, probably not next week, but the week after, we'll probably go through on a Friday all of these formulas and just see if we can improve any of them, make any tweaks, etc. People have been requesting to do UFC fights. A brilliant suggestion came through to do a Pride tournament. So that's the idea that's playing in my head right now. I need to sleep on it, but we could do a Pride tournament where everyone signs up with a classic fighter from the Pride era, a CAF, and they all fight off against each other, and then I'll stream the fights and commentate them. Something like that could be wild. And then yeah, let's see what happens. Precara's working the weekend. Oh, okay, cool, dude. And El says, I still have your Fedor cap on my PS5. Nice. I appreciate that, man. Zombie Angel sent it on PS5. Okay, bro, let me get through these 5 fighters and then we're going to jump in and have a look at your Fedor cap as well. My gosh, did we make 7 fighters today? I think that's pretty good, man. We made last week, I think 5, but I think we spent a good time on these ones and yeah, they turned out alright. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see what happens, man. Let's see what we can do to bring the buzz back to this game, like with the tools that we got. But trying to organize a Pride style one. We could even set a date like a month in advance, give people time to train and stuff, build up hype. People could send clips over of their training and stuff like that, like just different fights. I'll put it on the channel, be like, yeah, this guy's getting ready. Oh mate, there's so much we could do. We get creative player involved as well. We would love to do something like that. I think he's got so many brilliant CAFs as well. People could like grab a load from him for the Pride ones. Pemby would be up for it as well, I think. I'm on PS5, Precaro. Yeah, I like that idea. Alright, cool. Let me see where we're at now. Got the animals for the face tattoos. Yeah, I'm on PS5. My PS4 is with my friend at the moment, who is going to try and install some stuff on it for me so I can play PlayStation 2 games. Hopefully he's successful. If he's not, then the console is going to be right off. But if he is successful, then that would be great. Yeah. Precaro, everyone wants to play, man. Everyone wants to play UFC 4. One day we're going to have to do this. I'm not very good at the game. I keep saying this, but maybe I'm okay actually. We'll see. I only say that because I haven't played. Like, I missed 1 year of gameplay, so everyone's going to have improved in that year, the people that played. Obviously, everyone who hasn't played in that year will be on a similar level. That'll be fun. But yeah, we'll see, man. Press conference, yes, man. Get a press conference and people can just write in the chat or something like that. Just like start chatting bare shit. Not joking. Probably would be though, wouldn't it? Yeah, something like that. That's going to take some... Let me sleep on that, and maybe in the summer, you know, if we're gonna do it, it will be in the summer, because at the moment I'm quite busy, but I think I'll have a good amount of time in the summer to try and coordinate something like that. And like I said, definitely get other YouTubers involved as well, like that are on the MMA CAF scene, and then see if we can organize something, man. Hulk Hogan, yeah. Oh, that's cool, Precaro. Yeah, that's good then, man. Me and you, we can fight all day then, isn't it? Yeah, this is a Hulk Hogan early version. Did I do the body and the eyes? Eyes are blue. Body is tone 4. Body 16. And yeah, I think I will try and bring these to the channel. Yeah, I don't think I'll stream tomorrow, guys, because it's 10 o'clock now. I've been streaming 4.5 hours, so I'm going to feel this tomorrow. I didn't even have dinner. It's alright. I've enjoyed the stream, man. That was my food right here. Just energy's off the charts today, but yeah, I like it. So let's see where it goes. And I wonder, using the streaming tools that we have built into consoles, we might, if people can figure out on their end, be able to stream all the fights on one screen and all watch it, kind of how we would have done on the AMMA, and have commentary as well. I mean, look, these guys are doing it, ESFL and all those guys are doing it, so it's doable. It's just, we just got to be quite organised to pull it off. Yeah, Surfy, I appreciate that, man. He says, yeah, you're alright, Aiden. My fights have been pretty close, unless I'm also rubbish. It could be that we're all just rubbish, bro, but we have good fights. That's the important thing, man. So we'll see how that one goes, man. Yeah, we'll have to do one soon. I'm not gonna do. Yeah, I probably won't stream tomorrow. Next week, Friday, I'll be back on for another round of CAFs, and then possibly that weekend we might do Fight Night Champion. So I'm gonna try it next week Friday. I'll definitely be on for CAFs. And if we don't do a 5-hour one on Friday, then I should have enough in the tank for Fight Night Champion, which would be good. Fight Night Champion, because it's got the presentation style to it as well. It's kind of slick, it's quite fast getting in and out. And the fights are quite entertaining, and they're quite close as well. We can have decent fights on that. Fedor was born in Ukraine. I didn't know that. All right. Fedor was born in Ukraine, says Zombie Angel. I didn't know that, bro. Yeah, remind me to check that CAF at the end as well, because it's show that one as well. Just check through all these sliders. Hopefully I'm catching all the sliders. I ain't blocking anything, am I? No, it's good. Good, hopefully, yes, right. Anyway, if anyone has troubles with the sliders, just shout me in the comments, man. I can boot up the PlayStation and have a look. AEW hook. Alright, cool. You can check. Oh yeah, I will do, bro. I'll have a look. Prokero's got the Cobra Kai characters coming out on his channel. Yes, man, I'll have a look. Which one did you do? You done Johnny Lawrence, I think, was it the latest one? But yeah, bro, I'll have a look, man. I can't remember right now. And we got Clever Font number 9 here. Nice shaders on the inside. One on this side as well. Another one up here. So these are just eyebrow shades. I'm just going to commentate a little bit because the tattoos are looking a little bit complicated on this one. And then yeah, it's the body, Vive, and bits. I think the guy who asked for this has already got the formula for this, but for people that are watching tomorrow perhaps, they can get these formulas as well. Precaro sounds good, yeah. I think I put a post out earlier today. Was it today? Yesterday? Hopefully some people that like Cobra Kai, they might have come over and seen, hopefully. Last time, I think last year, they were very into it as well, Cobra Kai. I can't believe we did this guy. Alright, cool. Don't need to know who this guy is. It's cool. Get through this one quickly. Yeah, no problem at all, my dude. No problem. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Just working through this one. I think we got one more after this and then we're good, man. There's UFC on this weekend, Precaro. Lots of good fights. Very good fights coming up. It's going to be good. Tony Ferguson, watch that fight. I think that one is going to be a banger. And the Justin Gaethje fight, Charles Oliveira, those two. And Rose Namajunas fight should be good as well, actually. She's something special. Very creative when she fights, so I'm interested in that one as well. And yeah, I'll probably watch all the others as I'm going. So I think I've gone through the sliders on this one. Got some bits and pieces on his forehead. Some eyebrow bits. Here and there. One on that side as well. Okay, on to the last one for the evening. Thank you guys for stopping by, man. I appreciate it, man. Conversation has been blessed today. I've really enjoyed it and we made some very good CAFs. Thanks to your help, guys. I appreciate it. Last one of the evening is Ottman, and actually the first one of the evening that we started with, UFC fighter. And the beard is looking funky, but we'll jump into the face. Working. Weekend, yeah. Oof. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, work weekend is hard. I used to work Saturdays on the weekend. It wasn't good. It was not good. You don't get to rest, isn't it? You need to have rest as well, you know. But hopefully your work is okay. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it on Sunday, you know. I'm not gonna watch it. I don't think so. I can't watch it live, really. It's too late. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. So maybe 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in Poland, something like that. But it should be good. Maybe I'll watch the highlights. But yeah, I will watch the whole thing. But yeah, you could check out the highlights maybe on Sunday or something. But yeah, I'm going to check out... What am I going to check out today? I'm going to check out one more thing after this. And then we'll call it. So the facial hair is a bit messed up, but I'm going to just show the other bits. We've got eyebrows, Mythos fonts and whatnot. Eyebrows are filled out with Mythos fonts. And try and get through this a bit quickly, man. And yeah, smiley face, right back at you, thank you. one of these upside down ones, one of these upside down ones, and facial hairs. And I think, yeah, I've used facial hair pretty much, and then just all of it is square blocks sort of on top. And then what we got inside of the nose, we've got 2 of these. Okay, yeah, do some, man. Don't worry. You can work on your English this way, isn't it? You can improve. Save this one. Yeah, I think there will be Surfy, and I'm hoping it's not Tony Ferguson, and I'm hoping it's not Donald Cerrone who get finished, but those are the possible candidates. Okay, let me have a look. No, Joanna John Jacek is not fighting, no. It's Rose Namajunas. Rose Namajunas. Notifications. What's the date today? It's the 6th. Bro, did you send it to me? Yeah. How do I get to my messages? Give me a sec. Let me just have a look at my private bit in case it gives out my password or something random like that. I don't think it will, but accessories, like sound, downloads, uploads. Ferguson submission, either dart stroke or heel hook. Yeah, that would be a nice way to do it. It's classic Tony Ferguson, that. Let's see what happens, man. Bro, I'm looking for your message for the oh, is my internet not connected? Is that what the issue is? I'm looking for the message, but I can't find it, my dude, so I might have to check it next time. Unless it's this one, anyway. Nah. Let me show you what I'm seeing. I'll go here, I'll go notifications, and then there's like nothing there at the moment. I want to check your Fedor. Ice Dragon, yeah. Can you send it? Can you send me like another message or something? And we'll see if it pops up. Game base. What's game base? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Let me see. Is it online status? Oh, it says I'm offline. Is that the problem? Now, let me see if I can. See if I can log this in real quick. One sec. I'm just gonna switch user and see if that does anything. Oh no, that's gonna log me out. It's alright, I can log out anyway because I can just log back in. I don't need the game anymore. We've seen all the CAFs anyway. Let me just switch user again. Nah, it's being weird, dude. I can't seem to get onto the online notifications. Yeah, dude. Look, I'll show you what I'm seeing. Basically, I can't change my online status to online, offline to online. So there's something weird going on here. It could be that my friend's logged on their PS4 Pro maybe, and that's why I can't get on. I'm not sure. But I think we'll have to leave it to next time. Unless you want to send it to me on Discord. I can have a look on Discord if you want, but if not, we'll leave it to the next one, dude. Some odd weirdness going on with my PlayStation here. Starting the game again. Alright, cool. Yeah, so let me just rate one of these. I'd say the best one of the evening might go to Bisping. These two I spent a lot of time on actually. These two turned out decent. Jim Kelly turned out decent. Hulk Hogan, I think we need to work on him a bit more, but he's decent. I don't have it on Discord. I don't worry. I'll just check it when I next go on the PlayStation. Then on the next stream, we'll see if I can. I'll see if I can get this working online, and on the next stream we can open with it if you want. Shame, I did want to see it. Yeah, Chad York, Tommy Fury was banging, dude. It was spot on. It was very detailed as well. I liked it. Like, yeah, we'll do it like that, zombies. Is that alright? Yeah. See, I can't seem to get on. Patient settings. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it there, gents. Thank you for stopping by for the stream, and I appreciate all the support as always, man. Hopefully everyone enjoys the fights this weekend. Hopefully they're good fights. Shame about the Charles Oliveira thing. Esports Boxing Club looks good. That latest footage I've seen. Let's see what happens with the Canelo Alvarez. And next stream will be on Friday. I'm not gonna do any streaming on the weekend. I need to have a rest. Next stream Friday we'll do CAF one, and I'm gonna probably not do a 4.5 hour one. It might be like 1.5 hours, and then on Saturday, we'll try and do a fighting one, so we can get some matches off, something like that. And then I think that'll be good. During the week, I'll probably have some videos coming up. I want to do one on Esports Boxing Club if I get a chance this weekend, and maybe 1 or 2 of these CAFs might go live onto the channel as well. Yeah, so thank you all for stopping by. Have a great weekend. Catch you guys in the next one. I'm Aiden. I'm out. Peace. Thank you for the support, Zombie Angel, Chad, Surfy, Prakero. Thank you for the support, guys. I appreciate it. L as well. Cleaner. All the rest of you. Jaguar King, Surfy, Casmo, SD Blocks. All the rest of you that were here earlier as well. Joe. And the 2 guys who bought me my restaurant foods and stuff like that, man. Give me the tips. I really appreciate that. Louis 2 Scoop, Chad, Zombie Angel, Rhino, Oscar as well. Any names that I missed. MMA Steel, thank you for that. And yeah, guys. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Joe, thank you for that as well. Wasim and the rest of you guys. Catch you guys next one, man. I'm Aiden. I'm out. Thank you very much. Peace.